Alrighty, folks. Let's see. Are we live? That is a yes on Twitch and a yes on the good old YouTube. So, hello everyone. Your fellow farmer here, East Farmer Kevo. Trying not to die from lack of water, so I'm going to get some a little bit soon. Because my throat is itchy right now, and I can use bean water to quell it, but I think water might be a little bit better in order to take and do that, and that's great. But today we're doing something different, you know? We're going to be doing some Endless in ORNA. It's been a hot minute since I've done Endless for ORNA, the good old GPS RPG. I thought I had a pickaxe. Did I get the wrong thing? Oh, I got the chisel. I didn't get the pickaxe. Let me go get that for the next grab. So yeah, I'm going to be doing some Realm Shifter Endless. I might try and be doing some other types just to give some people some advice and some knowledge. Because I know I have some Kingdom members and friends that are like, hey, you know, Endless. And with all the events coming out tomorrow for the Winter Wildhunts, it's a good idea to take a learn how to do some Endless, believe it or not. So I don't need this. I need a pickaxe. There we go. So that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to take and show y'all my favorite Endless, which is Realm Shifter Corvus. And if we have any that happen to go into the 600s, I might try and go for a personal best run for that one. Let's see, I'm going to get to the crab fast enough before it goes away, please. Please, 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 make it, make it, make it. Alright, we did it. We did it. We got the uncut topaz. Let's go in a jade and then some other gem. And luckily I can just chill here, so that's why I'm going to be doing some crabbing today instead of doing some salvaging, because salvaging just takes a lot more work. Hello there. Hello there, Skipper Time. 420 is going pretty well, I'd say. We're doing pretty well. We're in like the top floors, or top rank for our kingdom right now. Let's see. We're not inherently number 1 per se for the top, but let's say we're pretty good at number 10 right now. We set it out to a nice little 9 people at the moment, so we're doing pretty good, I'd say. You know, got plenty of Kingdom Horns, plenty of Florins, plenty of gold, so we don't have to really worry about that. But I'll be doing I might just probably doing Realm Shifter Endless for the most part, and then I might do some deity stuff if we had some other people that are looking for some other questions for Endless for deity and some other classes. The only Endless that I won't be doing is going to be Summoner, so that's one where I simply refuse. I'm not going to be doing Summoner Endless unless I happen to be doing another challenge where I visit the class. Which, honestly, I don't know if I will. But let me take and get my, let me first off change my English, because my English is really high right now, and I do not want to do these Endlesses on really high English. I very well could. Let me just open my way vessel too, because it's good to have that open. We're going to go here, and we're going to go to Path of Melancholy. And we're just going to go down. We're just be chilling at number 1, you know? Hello there, Abu.
Booga booga.
What's going on, buddy?
Not much, really. Just doing some dungeons with Mermic and Milky at the moment, actually.
Nice. I'm doing one of my favorite pastimes. There's going to be some Endless today.
Oh, yeah. When I first started watching you, you were on, like, a big Endless binge.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm known for. Not the only thing that I'm known for, but a good part is the Endless guy.
Have you seen the new Summoner Endless setup with like mammoths and stuff?
I've heard about it, but I haven't actually seen
Dude,
it.
everyone in my kingdom, well, not everyone, but like a large majority of people in my kingdom are just swapping to Summoner to like get their like 1,000, 1,500 badge or whatever. It's
Oh
like,
my
I'm not sure
goodness.
how I feel about it.
I mean,
I know
trust me,
you
I
got
know.
your 2K
I
on
know. I'm about to
Summoner,
say, I
but
know how
like,
it feels to be using Summoner just for the power of Endless that it provides.
yeah, no,
But
I'm
that
just
was
not
like
sure.
before they changed stasis. You know, that was in a different
Yeah, that
era.
was when it was
This is a new
completely
era of
busted.
Orna now that we're in, where stasis isn't permanent CC. It's most likely in CC, so there's still a somewhat likely chance that you will get hit.
10% chance. Yeah. But I
Um,
mean, like, with high anguish and like maxing summoner bonus on like anguish gear, it scales so
yeah, I mean, I wasn't
crazy.
using like the new summoner gear when I was doing mine. You know, I was just using whatever I
No,
had at the moment
obviously
was the
not.
best one. You know, so it's going to be completely different. But yeah, I'm gonna do some endless today, and maybe if I get lucky, I might be able to get a new PR for Realm Shifter endless. And for people maybe wondering, oh, what's my endless PR in Realm Shifter? It's 999, so right under 1,000. So technically, I have not made it on the ORNA Legends leaderboard for the Realm Shifter endless, and that makes me sad. You know, that's I can make it little in every other leaderboard for the endless class if I were to take an
Except your
upload my
main.
reppers for my main.
Yeah, well, we do play Orna on hard mode, so
We do.
999 is still
This is
pretty
true.
impressive.
We do play Orna on hard mode. And it's funny because I was actually using Dorado in order when I got the 999. I haven't made it into
No,
the
I was just about to
900s.
ask you what one you use. That's crazy. Dorado Endless just seems
It's
like
great.
such a hassle.
It's a lot of work to do it, but if you have the patience and willing to take and do the math, it's possible.
Yeah, definitely.
Because it all revolves around the Arisen Rift helmets, being able to take and reduce your berserk damage by 75%. So
Right.
instead of taking 2,700 per turn, you take 749 per turn. So then you have to figure out what is your missing or max HP MAT that you're going to use that's going to give you exactly that much. And I use the missing one at the moment to do that when I was doing it. So I was going to Oracle with two Amities, one for the health regeneration and then one for more damage.
Did you ever Giga missing HP percent one with accessory bonus too, or no?
No, it's not accessory bonus. I have one with mana with accessory.
Yeah, I know that. I was just
Um,
wondering about the HP,
but
but I
no,
really want that
I
mana
think
one
I
for
was using a
Corvus,
crit.
man.
I think I was using a crit with the
Hey, I mean,
like
crit's still decent.
a missing health with
I
crit
guess
one,
when
I
you're
believe.
going that high, you really want like the damage and defense bonuses more so than
Yeah.
Orn bonuses and stuff. I'm guessing, were you in Orn gear when you got 999, or were you
No,
in like
no,
real gear?
I was not.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So let's
I was
see.
gonna
So
say it'd be really impressive if you
I have
were
a
though.
ward recovery one with missing HP. Here it is. I'm probably using this one right here. The
Yeah,
only
that's
downside is
nice.
that it makes skills cost some more mana, but you know I'm gonna have to be doing some crazy stuff, regardless for doing Dorado Endless if I ever wanted to take and bring it back,
Oh yeah, that is
which I
rough
might, and I
actually.
got two of them because you know why not? You know, it's always good to have more than one. I have a hybrid damage one. I think I was using this one honestly because I wanted the mana back. So
Yeah, that makes
I was
sense.
using this one right here, and I was using my 40% crit, 40% basic attack because you know why not? You know,
Yeah, that
when I
makes
just
sense.
delete people. But what's up, iPhone?
Oh hi. Huh? I didn't even realize you joined.
He's a ninja.
I did. Yeah, I did.
He's like, did I? I just thought I
Wait,
was here
what?
already. He's like, he was actually hiding stealth before we got here, and he just now uncovered himself. He was already here all along.
I was here before you came.
It's like, what do you mean?
Where am I?
Um, but yeah, for now we're gonna probably do a little Corvus stuff for just to see what I can do for Corvus. I'm gonna be dealing for personal bests for the most part, so It's time that I assume the proper specialization for this. For the beginning part when I'm trying to go for XP and orange, which is going to be Oracle. Or I can be fancy and do great Oracle, just to be a little greater than your regular Oracle. Still got my dungeon gear on right now. Trying to use
Wave Fencer Cuirass.
Yeah, I'm trying different builds, so let me just put this right here.
What is the benefits of the Cuirass? So I actually
It
haven't
gives
looked
you 20% two-handed damage, and it's got like
Oh.
somewhat swashbuckler stats. On
Didn't
it,
realize about
and
the
I was using it
so
for the
wait, that's better
temporary.
than
I was using
pumpkins?
it for the buffs. Same with the boots to get the triple attack up and the double attack up.
Yeah, the boots are really good. I use those on Corvus now. And also the candle head for the what is it? Teal or whatever.
Yeah, so I
Teal
have,
one.
I have endless with the mana regeneration per turn amethyst here. Well, actually I changed them to the ashes one, so this one's the arcane one. This is what I would originally be using right here for my personal best one, because the Yelmagus gives you missing mana per turn, which is fantastic. So I don't know if my crit rate's quite dialed in. It looks like it might be because 5, 66, 68 plus 5, so that's 73
Yeah,
plus
I know.
that. So yeah, I think in the 80s right there for that overall.
Yeah.
Click the button to make it go away. But yeah, if I was going for orange, of course I would throw on a Court Jester's outfit, but we all know I'm not going to do that.
Actually, no, you need 5 more. Or like 4 more.
Are you counting the base crit rate of Realm Shifter
Oh,
itself?
no, I wasn't counting the base.
Yeah.
You're right.
So I'm 1 crit over necessary, but I can't be asked to remove another Bristol to put in a Tool Feather to be exactly 80% crit rate when I need all the avidity I can get. So that's another reason why I chose this chest as well, for the avidity that it gives you as well.
Well, if you want all the avidity you could get, you could take out the bristle and put in an essence.
Yeah, I could. I could just put in essences and mix between essences and pinions if I wanted to have more.
I don't know if that's worth it though.
No, I don't. I don't
I
like
think
the
pinions
stat.
probably like have too much negative.
Yeah, even with the broken ones that I have that take away like -29. Still, I don't want to be losing the whatever resistance that I do have left. My little resistance, whatever after I use Gunner. But let's see.
You use Gunner?
Oh yeah, 100% use Gunner. I use Gunner off the bat. I used to not use it off the bat. I used to use it like after floor 100 or 150, and I'm just like, you know what? It's my power, and I need it now. So
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. If you're going for PR, if you get hit at that depth, you're dead anyway. So you might as well just try to one-shot everything.
yeah. I mean, there's very rare circumstances when I'm not dead. I was doing some math and calculations when I was doing the other one, but I'm not in the war, so I don't have to worry about that. But let me go get my Yeti, my favorite endless pets for buffing phase. The Super Boof Pets or the Great Yeti.
Yeah, that thing's a game changer for setting up endless.
Oh yeah. And then
I actually didn't realize.
I had my when I was doing Summoner. I mean not Summoner. When I was doing DD Endless, I had the gear stand. So let me get this axe on real quick. I need my ward regeneration axe now. Alright, that's right. I remember taking out an adornment for something else, but I'm sure I'll be fine with 4 Prometheus. And then we're going to get the dragon. I want the type is X. And then it's going to show all the stuff that has X. And I think that's good. Yeah, this is what I use for my buffing phase for here, and then I'll just change out the helmet later on for the dynasty to get the curses segment. So we're gonna do a little bitty buffing phase. I made sure that I lowered my anguish down. It's not 25 right now. I normally don't ward first turn just because it's usually I'm a tanky boy for the most part. Plus I started with Dorado, so I already had starting ward turns. So now we just pray for that alignment to show up. But unfortunately we got all of our regular buffs up first before we could do that. So I'm going to use... I have one more spell I can use. I'm not change the spell bar, so... I have Golems already... That's already done. I guess I'll just use Berserk just to be a tanky boy, and he just deleted him. He's like, yeah, I don't like this person anymore. I ran out of stuff to do, so now it's time to choose violence.
Yeah, that's when you know you have all the buffs is when he's attacking.
Pretty much. And that's the great thing, because you don't have to use Word of Anduin, you don't have to use Barrier 2, you know, it literally takes care of everything for you. All that stuff. And you're just naturally just buffing up over time naturally to get it. So I'm just going to defend a couple times to get the last couple of buffs. I need one more, I think. Yep, and then he started to attack. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Luckily that one gave me the dragon alignment earlier, so that's good. You know what, I'm gonna do this first. Oh wow, dragon alignment on the first turn. What a good RNG right there. And yep, you got deleted. Simple as that. Alright, so now I'm officially done with this pet. He has done his job. Very great. Great job. Now we go to the doggo, the Risen Stone Warg. And we're going to go to the top, and we're going to wait for our dragon alignments as we're getting other buffs right now. Oh wow, double debuff. Wow. I think the only reason why it did give me poison because I had the briny pendant on. I'm pretty sure it would have gave me poison as well if I didn't have the briny pendant on. It's like all the debuffs. You get them all.
I use like a full immunity setup for my buffing phase just so I don't have to worry about any like that stuff.
Where is my dragon alignment? Where is it? I demandeth to know where it be at. Literally got every other buff but my curse. There it is. But my curse is Ekmet and Berserk 1. So we are more than happy with this one now. So we're going to go to the next one and get the boofs.
Oof.
Man, the dog is just deleting them. He's like, nope, you ain't going home. You're going down. Alright, so that one's done. And then the last one. Alright, it's time to go get the Chimera, Chimera, however you want to call it. The one that you'll be able to buy soon in the shop, the Christmas version of him, the red nose one. And then we're going to change out the gear. Put on.
Why don't
the...
you start as Berserk and you just do Mushroom? The stinky mushroom.
Because I don't wanna.
Okay, sorry.
This is the way I've been doing it for 4.5 years, High Pun. I'm not changing now.
I have a way more efficient way if you want to hear it, but you probably don't.
No, I don't. I mean, I could pretend like I want to hear it and be like, "Oh, great, that's
Blinkist
that's
X?
cool," and then
Do
just
you mean
like
Blinkist X and
do my own thing. But
Beastfeld Garb?
I mean,
As a
most
raider?
most people,
No.
what they'll do is they'll just have separate classes already preset up with the stuff to swap to
That's what I
multiple
mean.
classes.
Like it's literally you just swap from BO to another class that has Raider, and that's it. And then you swap 2 pets, and you're done.
Mm-hmm.
It takes like 2 minutes.
But my way, you don't have to swap anything.
That doesn't. Okay, but I prefer to have a setup that has all my immunity, so I don't have to waste a turn using a panacea for no reason. And get all my buffs with no
That's the
debuffs
compromise.
at all.
You can't have anything.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah.
It would be too strong.
Oh,
Two
yeah.
stonks. Two
Way too strong.
stonks.
I mean, I do too. I just do Berserk and I use the mushroom. So I have also like Old Northern Crown and
Oh, smelly mushroom, you mean? Yeah, I'd rather save those for like.
Yeah, I would rather not use them
Like
unless I
hard
was
raids or
I
stuff.
was doing like
I can-
other realms and I wanted to flex on people and stuff. You know.
If I can save a mushroom by just swapping class quickly, I'll do that for sure.
I farmed, I think 400 at the last event, so I'm fine
Jeez.
now.
I've never had more than 100 of the smelly ones.
All right, so those three
I also
are
need to do
prepared.
PvP. I'm running out of normal ones.
Now you do Naginin, I think, or Mimic too. Mighty's Mimic, I think.
And then Mighty's Mimic does not drop the smelly; it just drops the regular ones. If you look at the regular
okay,
ones.
sorry, then Naginin.
Yeah, Nagini is the only one that drops the smelly, unless they come in with the new Christmas Shrug that drops them all.
Yeah, I wish I spawned more Naganines.
All right, so here we are. This is the gear. 81% crits. Luckily, we can do this if we want to and go down the astral tree and go get some stuff since it just reset not too long ago. I'd mainly get.
Get all the shrines.
Yeah, technically you can get a shrine. You can get a luck shrine of luck too, which is cool.
I mean the monument
The other one, yeah,
shrines.
the monument. Yeah, I was thinking about going this way to get them, but what is it? How do they have it this way again? They have 2 Vulcan again. Man, why not 2 Thor, huh? Why always 2 Vulcan, huh? Because I have to see what I have right now around me.
That's fair.
And see what I want to grab. Because we'll grab them, but I'm probably not going to grab them until a lot later.
Yeah.
Because I won't need them for the earlier floors. Let's see. So I have an earth one, earth and a fire one. That's pretty much all I got. That's all I got is an earth and a fire one. I mean, I can put on Gazer and use the Brazier, but, you know, we might try and do that actually if we need. You know, maybe. Of course, the one that I like the most would be the lightning one, and have lightning and ether around.
Just think about this. One dungeon can take more than an hour.
Oh, I know. I've had endless that last a long time, a very long time. Well, let's look at the stats real quick, shall we, folks, before we start to see what I'm working with right now. So, right now, this is Realmshifter Corvus that I'm using. And then we go back to the stats. I have a lot lower reward than what I originally thought, but I'm not using the trialing weapon, which has more gains, just because the the thin blade has more slots for more crit rate. So according to this, I've only got about 30,000 ward, which isn't a lot. I don't know if it's accurate. But hello there, Chasey Boy. Welcome to the stream, or welcome to my Discord server. You can always chat in the streaming live. For now, I have a lot of people that enter in on mute. So you can always just type in the chat, and then over time I can potentially take and unmute you as we become better friends in due time. But right now I'm about to be doing some endless right now. So I'm just going over my build. I wonder if the stats are right. Let me actually just jump into an endless and see. Do I really have that low ward? No, I don't. So here we go. I have 92,000 ward, 6,500 mana, and about 30,000 HP. So maybe it wasn't fully updated yet. But that's for that. Is it going to show now that I've left here on my stats? No, it's not. I guess I have to wait and do it dungeon floors, I guess, for it to show up. But let me get some regular buffs first. I'm not going to be using... Well, I will use the astral tree buffs first. So we're going to go with the... I got my luck bonus, so I'm just going to get the XP one. Some free gold. And then my luck bonus. And I guess for those people that are wondering, that wanted to, I'm going to go for the ORN bonus as well, so you can see big orange. Not the biggest orange, because that would require me to take and break my own rules and putting on a Corches's outfits. But enough orange to at least to see what my fancy band of gods can do. Run these 4, and then you know what will be fancy? We'll be rocking a Vulcan's Brew for the beginning as well.
Might as well put a hallowed candle on then too. They have like 5% XP.
Well, those I have a little bit less of, so I'm going to save those for the later ones. Like I have.
Isn't it an XP event right now though? So
it is an XP event. You know, who knows? I might even consider using a super XP potion. You know,
ooh,
it might be crazy. You know.
That is pretty crazy.
But you can see right now, with my ascension levels combined with the chest from Yelmagus, I'm getting exactly 130 mana back per turn, so I can endlessly spam horizontal slash until my heart's content, because I'm just a cool guy like that. Wow, I don't have to worry about ward turns. But I'm gonna get a ward dog as well, just so I can get more. But I was just using the Chimera originally to get that, so we're gonna go get the good old Resin Stone Ward. So we're gonna get this. Could use the Bieber, but I like the Doggo better. Doggo is the best Doggo. So let's see, I'm gonna be using, let's see, what are my amities again? This is the arcane damage. So technically I want to have a light and the low strike, because that's going to do the most damage, as seen here by example A, when I just freaking blast that dude in the next century. I'm trying to get in some more spells so I can line up my my horizontal slash to be closer to the center. There we go. That's perfect. Oh, that reminds me, and I have no element on my weapon right now. So, I don't know if I'm going to keep that like that for the whole endless. Normally, I like to run dragon, because I have the dragon alignment, so I'm going to do more dragon damage. But I can also just get out the Viper Strike and do it for that. So, we'll see. For now, I'm going to take and play without it, and I'm probably going to forget whenever I encounter the Mimic and the Gazer, and I'm going to feel bad if I die because of that. So I'm still contemplating to go dragon, which is my...
Did you said you have a 30% arcane, 25% accessory?
Yeah, so technically I could put my weapon as arcane if I wanted to.
And the arcane book instead of the dragon book.
Yeah, but I like the immunity of the dragon.
Yeah, Fafi is. Fafi, I mean the.
Nidhogg.
Who's.
Nidhogg.
Nidhogg,
Nidhogg and Beowulf and Fallen Frigga.
yeah.
Like,
On the
yeah,
other
I'm
hand,
sure
you
if
won't
you're going
miss
for
them
more
anymore.
damage, then yes, I would say go arcane book and put my
I
weapon
mean,
with
you
arcane.
they won't be immune to your hits anymore, so arcane is not that bad at that point.
Which ones are you referring to, the monsters?
I haven't tried arcane properly, to be honest. It's just an idea. With
Honestly, I
your
don't even know if I have a book
accessory.
of the Arcane X. I'm gonna have to get one during this event that's gonna happen next week.
Yeah, I don't know if I saved one myself.
I mean, I think I have like a regular Arcane book. I just don't know if I have a book of Arcane X. So that's my big advice for everybody here that's a new player or that's been playing for less than a year or that missed the Beyal the Pollen event. This is the time to get your elemental alignment books. I highly recommend if you just happen to get one, just get the dragon one. If you can only get one book, just get the dragon one. It will literally help you so much in Endless. Of course, you can get your faction elements if you want to, and the off elements like Holy, Dark, and Arcane, as we stated before for that one.
The Guild Y gear.
And the Y gear. Well, I'm just talking about for the books. For the gear, yes, you want to get as much of the Y gear as you can. I don't remember the mage gear being quite well, but the warrior and the thief gear for the swashbuckler enjoyers is pretty nice. Come on, dog, give me some more ward turns. I got less than 200 already. Come on.
I think the
Thank
helmet is also the best ward helmet.
From
Yeah,
what?
it's got
The
like,
Beguile?
it's so much.
I think mine's a legendary, so I have to dig and see if I can get a better
Because
one.
the mana also boosts the ward amount.
That's true.
Yeah, like 2k mana and like over 50% ward. It's actually insane.
And you get all the decks too that you need.
Yeah.
You needed some decks, you can get your decks.
I think I returned to playing when the guard event was on last, and I just like no lifed the raids to get like good draws.
That is the way.
Yeah,
I
do too.
didn't get ornate katars though, and that's all I really wanted. But I got like ornate of all the armor. So.
I still. You mean the Y Qatar?
I don't X and Y. I don't have ornate of either. I got
Yeah,
legendary.
I think
there's a Y
mine. Yeah, I
Qatar.
think mine are
I think
legendaries are
there
the
is.
best.
Guild.
I think the X guitar is still better, but like having both is still nice.
No,
well, the
I've
thing
just
is
the
that
X
if some
booker
people
stuff.
use the guitar for the foresight it provides, so the Y guitar doesn't have foresight, so that's one reason why people may not use the Y guitar.
Qatar is offhand, right?
Yes, it's the
Yeah.
offhand. Yes.
Oh yeah, I have it. Nice.
You're the fancy little offhand daggers, whatever they are.
Fancy.
They look pretty fancy.
They are pretty fancy.
I mean, the Y doesn't give foresight.
There's more decks though.
Oh yeah,
I
much
think.
more.
Yeah.
decks. A lot more, yeah.
It's kind of the whole deal with the Y is having
And
the
I
decks.
think also more ward.
I think
No, not
they're
than the X.
comparable
Yeah,
for ward.
They are.
It's just the other
They are.
stats that are different.
Yeah, so as of
So they both
now,
have their niches.
I
Yeah.
think that's in for people that are running Orns, it wouldn't be too bad to not have the element on the weapon. But if you're going for depths, then you 100% need it, because like if you encounter a berserk gazer or a berserk mimic, you're not going to be like, oh, let me just strike it and kill it. It's like, no, you don't understand how the defense formula works, son. So we're gonna have to teach you the hard way. Because even though it may do some damage, it's not gonna do it. It's not gonna have the right pen in order to cut through their defenses. So that's where the art of the simple attack works
Have you
out.
tried using the dark strike from Nick's.
I have,
Nick's
I
old
have.
skill?
I think the only reason why I didn't like it is because it could be immune to stuff that are immune to one of the elements. So like,
It's
it's
literally nothing can be immune to it. There's only they can only resist it.
no for the dark part of it. Some people are immune to the dark.
No, but then it does earth and physical damage as well, so they're not immune. It like nothing can immune those
Unless they
skills.
But there are
change it.
many resistance to that.
Yeah,
Well,
they
well,
can
yeah.
resist it, but
Unless I
not be
changed it,
immune.
I thought whenever I used it against something, it was immune, even though it was maybe resistant to something else because it had one of the elements.
I just spam them till like floor 150 or 200 because you can just like go on autopilot and then you start trying.
I mean, that'd be the same thing as horizontal slash, though.
No, because there's still gazes you can run into.
True, there are gazers you can run into, but that's why I have low strike.
And you can normally attack them with Dragon Element on it.
Yeah, with dragon element, yeah. Yeah, it's only the downside that comes with all the dragon immune stuff. So that's why I'm like, for now, I'm not going to change it unless I run into one of those scenarios where I need to take in.
As a Beowulf, for
Dragon.
example, you should take Arcane, for example.
Well, yeah, because the arcane has a chance to freeze them and.
You have
paralyze
already
them.
the Dragon immunity, so you get also the Arcane immunity as well.
Wait, out of all the classes that you've done in Lasso Kevo, what was your least favorite?
Gilgamesh or Beowulf?
That's
I
what
mean,
was
like,
thinking. Either one of those.
I mean, the thing is, I mean, like, it's definitely those. I mean, of course, I wasn't happy. I wasn't happy with Summoner, like doing the endless, but the overall achievement that I made for them, it made up for that. So I would probably say that Gilgamesh is probably one of the more frustrating ones because it's like once I got into like the 800s and 900s, like it was just like a laundry list of chores I had to do in order to take out rare berserk things. I'd like debuff him with exploit and raise my attack with sharpen, or like change weapon elements all the time. So like, cause like Beowulf, like the Hydra's version, I just like more than the pet version because the pet version is just super chill. For that, you either just get good RNG or you don't. Simple as that.
Right.
And like I think I tried to do like a Gilgamesh Ursa endless crit version kind of thing, but it just didn't have the firepower that Realm Shifter did. Because like you had the like drain tank in order to survive, so you kept on having to spend like low strike 3 or gale strike 3, and then relying on the healing. So if you're not hitting that hard and you're unable to heal enough, then you're gonna die to the dots. Or like you have to take and wait, spend the turn, use the panacea so they can attack you, and then attack something because you have enough HP. Which was like frustrating for some of those classes, especially when I was doing the DD one. When I was going for DD personal best endless, like I was just chugging through potions like I had like I was a professional drinker at the time. I was just going through. Up, there we go. There goes
Professional drinker. Yeah.
There goes my ignorance right there, attacking it, thinking that it was dragon when it's not. So, gotta get the Viper Strike out for you. There we go. It's kind of open for some more war turns by 410, but we'll see until when we get to 200 or 220s whenever I decide to stop.
Oh, that's another good thing about those Shadowed Strike skills. They give 2 ward turns a turn. So you just stack up so much if you spam it.
Let me see. I'm gonna try it out.
The Shadowed Earth one, I think.
Yeah, that's what I would want.
Your Earth faction now, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll just take out this right now.
Oh, that's ballsy.
Shadowed Earth Strike.
still does a decent amount of damage too.
Alright, so they did change it then. Because technically the Hades should have been immune to it, I think. I don't think it was resistant to it. But they changed it. But we'll see. I'm waiting until
Interesting. No, I swear to you that nothing can be immune to it. It's actually pretty strong.
Is it like the melee version of Omnimancy pretty much or something?
Pretty much, yeah, it does like three different elements.
No, I mean like if I hit like a mimic, pretty much, it's gonna.
Yeah, you can kill mimics with it.
Where are you, mimic? I need you to show up, so you can be my test subject. Come on, not a mimic, the raid, the endless mimic, different mimic.
I hope I'm not wrong. Like, I swear that you can kill anything with it.
I'm not falling for that trick.
Same, but different.
I'm not falling for that trick, Kraken. Trying to leave me with the rot. I was
so annoying.
born
So
yesterday.
Oh shit, is it my turn? No, it's not.
Angry Leviathan. Goodbye.
Which one do we take now?
Mind the crab. Wow, I got 2 regular gems and an opal for that one. So that's good. Should be super effective because of the dark elements. Where are you, Mimic? Come up, wherever you are. Say, no, I don't want to play. It's like, we're gonna have to. You can't just not go through the whole endless without encountering a mighty mimic. That's like against the rules. Uh-oh. Oh, this guy. So glad you didn't use verse 4. I mean, I still should have survived it at this level, but still. I don't like Beowulfs. They make me nervous.
Yeah, they're probably what I lose to the most, personally. I mean, I died.
All right, here we go. Here's the proof. All right, so yeah, I guess that's. So see how it's immune to dark, but because it's also dark in earth, it took a week, so it changed the element on it. Oh, interesting. Interesting. And this one's going to be resisted. Because the dark. Resisted because of the dark as well, I think, for that one. Because I don't think it was resisted to earth. Angry Ifrits. Come on. There we go. Getting closer to the 200s. At about 500 war turns right now, which is pretty good. It's kind of open for closer to 600, but you know we'll take what we can get. Just gotta hope that the green burb is gonna be nice to us when we go there. Get some more war turns back. Yep. That is right. Since we resisted, yep. Angry Freja going down. Pretty sure I completed my quest right now that I have. Maybe hype on.
What's your guys' kingdom level now?
We're 10.
What's what?
Our level is like, oh, is that right? Because it goes past 20 now, right?
Yeah, and it was retroactive too. So like whatever XP you already gained, it'll just give it.
Well, that's a
What,
good
really?
question.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Maybe we just recently
Oh,
got to
okay.
20, like.
I know you guys are
Oh.
pretty new, that's why I'm curious.
My Lightning Kingdom got to 190.
Damn.
Easy.
One hit. There we go. Oh, it's resisted to Realm Shifter. That's not good. Because they're dark.
And we jumped to... Shouldn't be that much.
Oh, well,
Oh,
I got be
Not bad.
damn. Are you serious? Are you serious? Am I looking at this with my...
What just happened?
I'm just surprised still. I'm just taken back. But how, you know, technically it's immune to every single thing that it hits, but it still hit it for resisted. I am
That doesn't make
flabbergasted.
sense, right?
I am flabbergasted.
Yeah, you can just autopilot until like basically where you're at, and then you sort of start having to worry about certain berserks and stuff.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. I wouldn't lie to you.
I just had to see with my own two eyes. You know what I'm saying?
No, I know.
I gotta see it.
I'm glad I could convince you that.
I am using it now, so you did convince me.
Now I just need to convince you on the setup part.
One thing at a time.
Yeah, I won't overwhelm you.
Step by step.
I'm overstimulated.
Oh, there, Nero. Goodbye, Nero.
Bye then.
He's like, now I'm here. No, I'm not.
Now you can see me.
No.
All right. So what is our kingdom right now? Hype on? What level was it?
38.
38. Okay, that's pretty good.
Wondering what's Jotunheim for?
They got the longer term ones have to be pretty high level. Shouldn't they show that on the
1,000.
leaderboard for the level right now? Or not
Oh, I
really?
can check.
Yeah, does the kingdom leaderboard tell you? Or
I'm checking now.
You must
Yeah,
know.
level 866. It burns when I PvP.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
838. Horizon Blue Slime. Sesrimnir 449.
Mm-hmm.
Hild 280. Hellheimer 729.
True.
damn.
Cats on Plant 331. Die Gurkentruppe, German one, it's 504. DG. Then Holy Thunder Force, their Folkbanger, 784.
Alright,
Damn.
pretty up there.
Oh, we're in the top 10.
we are.
Jotunheim is
We are.
12. Jotunheim is 517 just. Oh. So Folkvanger is the highest Jotunheim kingdom, right?
I thought Hellheimer was.
Hmm?
Or it's close.
Usually Hellheimer, isn't it?
I think it was close. I think
Hellheimer
Hellheimer.
has 729 and Folkvanger has 784.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
so
you mean
cool.
guild level wise? Yeah,
Yeah, guild level
Yeah.
wise, yeah. Not on
All
leaderboard
have
wise,
over
just guild
300
level.
and then 420, 37.
So then you see this random 37. It's like, hi, we're new here. We know what we're doing, though.
How far is Brescia out of the top 10 now? We've been getting slammed
Brescia,
recently.
Care Brescia is 15 now.
Oh, so y'all are
yeah.
pretty
They have
close.
106.
Oh yeah. We're pretty new too. We're doing well. I think I did like a whole level's worth of quests by myself yesterday.
My goodness. Yeah,
I
I
saw,
thought
like,
earlier.
150
earlier was worrying
dungeons
about
'cause
the
I was-
gold. He's
I
like,
had
man, I
nothing
hope
else
we
to
have
do."
enough gold. Let me start doing some dungeons. And he read the zeros wrong, and it's like, yeah, I think we're good for the good amount of gold right now. I think we're good.
We were freaking out about it, then we calculated that we have enough dungeon. If we do 10 gauntlets and walls a day, we have enough gold for like 10 years worth. We're like, oh, I think we're okay.
It's like I think the math checks out. The math.
Care Canum is 437.
Damn.
They're very strong.
They stonks
That was where I was at. But
originally.
infinite rating in Brescia is just too
Too good.
it's too enticing.
Let's see, against a Berserk one, I'm still hitting for 1,000,000. And this is without any fancy buffs here. I'm just using the dog. I'm not even trying to use the other dog or the bird. That give me some more buffs. So I could be bumping these numbers up a lot. But
there's another kingdom, the High Castle Trees, level 34. They're also in the top 100.
a newer kingdom.
It seems so.
I guess
Yeah,
that's
I
the
know
I guess
about
that's the only way
that.
to determine how old the kingdom is now, unless you literally ask the kingdom leader themselves for the creation date and stuff like that, just off of the kingdom level.
Yeah, it's a good gauge, but not. Like, I mean, like older, less active kingdoms are still going to have a pretty low level.
Yeah, that's true. If they're not as active for the people, then it's going to not be the best statistic ratio for it.
Like, if no one's doing quests, then.
I mean, I think it's like it's not a fixed. How to say it? It's not fixed always.
I'm going to stop here at
They
220.
lost the value, I think, after they don't do anything after a while. Otherwise, I don't know how we can be so far. It's not like in the player leaderboard where the stats stay.
Oh, like you have to be like actually active, like.
Yes.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I wish they would kick less active players off or not active players off the leaderboards.
The whole system will
Yeah, like
change.
let's say for
We will see
example,
what
like
will
you
be.
haven't logged on for a year straight. You should not be
Yeah,
on the
like a
leaderboard
year
if you've been logged
so
consistently. Like if you log on every couple of weeks or something, yeah, I can understand that. But like if it's a year without you ever logging into the game,
Yeah.
take them off and then you can put it back on whenever you log back online.
Exactly. Like it's yeah.
Or like
As-
a leaderboard of retired people.
The retirement leaderboard, the
Yeah, for
retirement
example, then when
board.
they come online again, they move. Like it
It's like, oh, it looks like
actualizes, and
it looks like Jimmy came back. He's not on the retirement leaderboard anymore.
then they will be like much lesser than before because they dropped. of course.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
man,
I'd
this
like
is
to
nice.
See, like,
Now I
how
could have
many
done
people on the
salvaging
boat?
now, Abu. Now that I have this Shadow Strike Earth Tech, now I could be doing salvaging, but I decided to do. I'm going to stick with the crab because it's less click intensive. Because then I'll be going like this every minute, just going back to get my crystal dopamine hit from the shard extractor. That's literally what I was telling Kimiko. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to be doing salvaging while I'm endless. Even if I only have my best guy salvaging for me solo to get the slowest amount possible. Like I don't want to, because I'll still be just tempted to just immediately just hover back over here, click the crystal shard extractor, you know, get my XP and then go back. So it's gonna be doing something different. The crab was needed because who knows? I still might be trying to go for that. You know, maybe that 99 range for the end of the year. You never know. You never know. Could be. It's possible. Oh, and be farming the crab AFK. If I wanted to do that, I'd be doing like, you know, multi-combat slayer task with Ventnor bow for the most gains. But you know, it's chill. When we like chill here. Let's just chill out, bruh. But yeah, man, I was kind of disappointed where they put the ORNA events for next month. Because it doesn't sync up with any of the events that are going on to be able to get bonus orange from those events with the ORNA events. Like if they did it the next week when they had Riftfall or other stuff, I'd be like, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
They're like, oh yeah, let's just put it just throw a dart on the calendar, and wherever that happens, that's where we're gonna take and go put our orange buff. Oh, it fell on this date. I guess we're gonna do that one.
That's how I feel about most of those boosting events. It's like even the questing boosting events, like they always start like 2 or 3 days after a main event has started. By the time most people are gonna get their quest lines done.
Mm-hmm.
So like what? So I'm just supposed to wait for 2 or 3 days and like not actually like get any progress?
Yep.
Just
That's
to wait
what they
for
said.
the questing event? Like I don't know. It just seems silly.
Yeah, it seems silly. I agree. It's
Yeah,
like I got the
it would be nice if
infographics. Like a friend of mine posted the infographic, and I'm looking at it, and I'm just like, okay. So we have giant steps after the ORNA event for like the themed events. Then we have the 2 disguise, and I thought the 2 disguise would definitely be better to put that with the worm hunt towers. Like if they put the 2 disguise at the worm hunt towers.
That would make so much sense.
But they put it the week before.
What the hell?
Like because the 2 disguise ends on the 12th, and then on the 3rd week is when the worm hunt starts, on the 15th.
Oh my god!
But hey, what's good is that they're literally bringing back the Halloween event very fast. So you know, people can get a chance they can farm some more Dullahan bells because those are still working right now. In case you wanted to farm some
I'm
gear.
just excited to be able to craft some more bells because I still had so many bells
Oh yeah,
that I
I
didn't
have so much. I have so much of the fragments probably to make it, or then make it as well.
I was kind of like.
And then so we're probably gonna be doing like a rating event for the Great Felling events during that from the 16th to the 20th. So we're gonna have a rating events on the stream for that, where we're gonna be taking out a whole bunch of raids. You know, people have a whole bunch of raids because there'll already be 3 events going on, have already passed throughout December before we happen to get there. So I'm happy that they put the Felling event later on and not put that in the beginning. To give a chance for more people that they can build up their raids, their raid piles, and pre-damage them, and min-max and do whatever they want to do for it. And then finally on the 22nd we stop Scrug. From the 22nd to the 29th, memory events at the end, and then our
double proof event.
Beloved friends and family at the way end from the 24th to the 27th. I mean, technically, the only thing that's going to be good during the first week is to be running beast ends and towers and monuments for those people that want to get the Beastfeld scrolls.
Yeah, I need to
for the
stock up
first
on some
week, and
more
then of
too.
course if you need those crimson pinions or crimson rubies, no, not crimson, ashen
I
rubies.
hope
There we
they
go.
work somehow on the appearance rate. It's really low.
What is it?
the appearance rate of the event things, event enemies like the Monoceros or the
Yeah,
they appear to less,
everybody's
in
got
my
a different
opinion.
one that they're lowly blocked on materials. Like for me, I think I need like the essences and the hearts
Yeah, I
because
mean, they
I did
appear to
so many
less compared to
towers.
the other events.
Yeah, I'm with you.
But yeah, mainly the Apollon is going to be what I think I'm mainly going to be focused on. Because sure, would I love more Beast Felled Summoning Scrolls? Yeah, but also I'd want better um, Apollon wide gear. I'd much rather have that. Because I still have a whole bunch of Beast Felled, not a whole bunch, but you know, a fair amount of Beast Felled Summoning Scrolls left. You know, you can only fight Apollon during the event. You can't just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna make some Apollon summoning scrolls. I'm like, yeah, a lot of people would love to get their hands on those if you can make some Apollon summoning scrolls. But that's where I tell people to take and make sure you're saving your proofs of monuments. You can buy monumental summoning scrolls because that's pretty much the closest thing. Even though, to my knowledge, you probably won't be able to summon the Apollon raid with it. But if you could, very cool. But seeing how they're in a
Think
special zone where you have to go fight them, I doubt that they're
Sometimes
gonna
it
just let
glitched
us have them.
somehow. I think sometimes it glitched somehow and they spawn at people bases. I saw that already.
What for the Apollons?
yeah, people had
The, I,
mercs
s- I
spawning
saw
at their
X
houses
and
too.
yeah, X and Y. I saw both already.
I mean, if they want to accidentally spawn one near my house, then you know I'm not gonna say no.
Mhm.
You know,
There's a glitch to like pull them out of the other realm, but I don't know how it works.
It's RNG also.
you have to break the matrix
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah, literally breaks the matrix. I know Krager has a merc sitting at his place that he doesn't want to kill just because
Like nobody. That's the rule. If you come to my wave vessel, do not hit the merc. You can do whatever you want, just don't hit the merc. But the luck event's gonna be um, starting right before the the worm hunt. So it ends on the 16th, and worm hunt starts on the 15th. So you have 1 day of the luck event. But
Oh wow, that's
luckily,
so good, man.
pun intended, you know, we do have our. I'm gonna hit you with the arcane attack. We do have our new constellation trees to help us out to get the luck bonus if we don't happen to have it from the temples or through the luck event. Because I wasn't expecting it to be that much from that, but I guess they had to
Yeah.
make up. They had to make up for it for like completely, you know, getting rid of the other one. Like, you know what? We're gonna go from 40% up to 100%. I'm like, okay, respectable clap right there. You know, I'll take that.
It would be nice if they actually told you the buff percent before you grabbed it.
Oh, like your current luck percent that you had right now, and then when you got it, they factored it into your new current luck percent.
No, I just mean like on the astral tree when you hit like the Orn bonus or the XP, luck, whatever, it doesn't actually tell you the boost it's going to give you until you get the buff and you go and look at your
Oh
character
yeah,
sheet.
yeah. For that, yeah, you have to literally go there and be like, okay, it is, you know, there you go. You know, I can't look on it from here because the game doesn't like me, but you know.
Yeah. No, exactly.
You got to go to your heart page, your stats, and then find it over
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Just a little bit of an extra step I wish they would eliminate.
Yeah.
I mean, eventually everyone's going to figure out what the buffs are, but like it would still
Yeah.
be nice to know for like those players who don't use Discord or any of that stuff.
Come on, you can give me some more wards, dog. Come on, you can do it. I believe. Come on, dog.
Dolahan.
Dolahan.
Oh shit.
Where I'm at right now, I'm at 55% of the way to get 91 ranged.
Damn.
So we're definitely gonna get there today. Now, will we get the 92 today? That's up for debate right there. 92, you know, I don't know. Maybe. Just gotta make sure that I'm always starting
you're
to
almost
grab
halfway
myself.
there.
Well, this is the 91, not 92.
No, that's what I mean. When you get to 92, you're almost halfway. Well, you're
Oh, yeah.
almost to 92, which means you're almost halfway there.
I'm officially almost halfway there, folks. Let's go.
It's pretty crazy.
Yep, that I'm gonna get over 6 million XP, and like, oh yeah, by the way, that's halfway. You need to get the 12 million total, or close to 13 million total.
At 13.3, it was 0.03. So
Yeah. But also, some people get scared whenever you tell them that it's like 2.4 trillion XP to get the 250 in ORNA, you know. But then when some people don't understand that you can get like billions of XP per hour if you're a Giga Chad gamer, you know.
exactly like that, you get the usually it will speed up, so it's not so bad. But
Well, it speeds up when you get the tier 9, the
the-
tier
the
10. That's when it
300%
starts to
boost
speed
points.
up. tier 8 and other stuff, you know, it ain't speeding up yet. You ain't got your. I mean, technically, if you want to be fancy, you can use your the best books for tier 8, the cursed monster tombs, and then get your questing weapons, and then get your mimic head, and then get your band of god and the quest, and then that'll be your best thing. But if I was really going for XP, I'd be using the ornate arisen Yelmaga's tombs, because I think they give more than the basic ornate arisen tombs. They're a little bit more. Then I would have like no mana. Have like 0 mana. I definitely wouldn't have 6,000 mana. I tell you that.
I tell you what.
I tell you what. I tell you what. Come on, you can do it. I don't want to take and pop a bestial potion and small bestial potion yet, because I felt it'll be too early. But this dog, he likes taking his rest up here occasionally here. But now he's acting more because I'm becoming aware. He's like, nope, I don't.
Already.
What's up?
You have 300 turns.
Not enough. Not enough.
Give it a break. You're just 100 floors.
No, I need to be at least at 400 right now. So he gets a B minus. He gets a B minus.
He's an 8+. I think for later, the golems are better.
For what?
To be honest, because they have Mant Wall, they could save you.
Oh, you're talking about for ward recovery.
Yeah, or Tonight Golem, or what's the other, the blue one?
Stewart.
Stewart. Yeah.
Stewart. I love the Stewart. Stewart's my favorite.
Yeah.
I
mean, I would prefer the
Yep.
Fortnite because he gives Ward of Fortnite. But
yeah, but the
doesn't
Stewart
matter,
can use
actually.
Bastion.
Can the Ortonite too?
Hello there, Matt. Welcome.
The Stewart has only this thing, Prism Wall, I think.
You're talking about Stewart Golem?
Yeah, this one has
Yeah, so
Prism Wall.
it has Prism Wall, Bastion,
Yeah, the
Wind
rest
Wall
is same with
3,
the
and
Ortonite
Ward of
Golem,
Mithril.
Except the wall, not the wall, the ward spell. I think it's Mithril ward.
Mithril, yes. For the Stewart.
And-
Stewart's Mithril.
But Mant Wall is same.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you just have to compare the buff rates, but I just think that the Stewart is a better one, because, you don't want to be using, you don't want the Ordinate Golem to be using Provoke,
Why not? You're alone.
Because it could be using Men Wall or Word of Ordinite, when you need to use it the most. So it's great because you remove that skill from the Stewart Golem whenever you already have all the
Provoke?
elemental defenses.
Just mean it focuses you. It doesn't mean they don't do buff spells anymore, or does it?
That's its spell. That's its action for the turn, is to cast Provoke.
But it should only cast Provoke once and then do everything else all the time.
I think
Well,
Provoke
yeah,
is
that's but
just-
that's
I
that's
thought
that's
Provoke
that's
is
if that's if your
point on
Provoke
multiplayer,
doesn't
like
fade
Force
away.
Field. I didn't thought its effects in playing alone.
Well, the thing is that I'm just saying, like, you know, if you want your pet to use the right spell at the right time, I'd rather it not have a chance to use a spell that's not going to help me save my life. Like, you know, using Menwall 3 or
It
Word
has
of
Word of
Wardenite.
Fortnite.
Yes, it has Word of Wardenite. I'm just talking about in comparison into the Golem, or with the spells that it has to use compared to that.
Yeah.
I'd much rather go with the Steward. My goodness, are we really going to have this problem right now, game? Are we really doing this? For Endless, out of all things? You're lagging
But
me out for
Stonework-
Endless.
But I feel Stonework gives more war turns.
Yeah, I think overall it does have a higher boof rate. Just getting some different
I
spells.
personally just use Mammoth if I need ward back. It usually casts DB in like a turn or two. Get like all of my ward back and then swap pets again.
I usually will just go and get Dorado and just stall with the potion with ward recovery, gear, and Amethion, and the pet too. For the safer way.
Okay, let's use some Astral Seeds.
Astral Seeds.
I go
Astral
this
Seeds.
Path, the Demon Working Tools, and Crucible. I go up to there.
Wait, are you buying the
Wait,
tools and the
that's
crucibles?
Constellation
You
Seed.
buy-
No, I'm not.
Yeah, that's
No,
I'm like, wait a minute, Hypoon, what are you doing?
No, I'm going to the Crucible.
I was gonna say.
I'm like, why are you
Wait,
buying
do
the
you
crucible?
actually spend your purple seeds on demon working tools, or no? Or you just like thinking out
I'm
loud?
just. No, I'm spending now.
You buy the demon working tools from the constellation tree?
No.
So what are
but
you
the
buying?
Crucible.
The crucible, yes. I was just curious because I was gonna say I don't think the tools are worth it.
Yeah,
What are those
100%
seeds?
not.
The Orn is less worth. Conquering proofs.
I never gotten the power of the astral tree yet, or you know, the final one for that one. I never used one of those yet.
I got it once during the last memory event and did some hunting. It wasn't bad.
The more.
Because I'm mainly just going for
Interesting
the,
thing,
you know,
so-
for the luck boosts mainly in the XP and stuff like
Proofs
that.
of Melancholy 32. Nah. It's not worth
Nah.
it.
32 extra proofs for one seed. I think that's well worth.
Yeah, but it's like the last seed.
Ah, right.
It's at the end.
No, it's not worth it.
I mean, I guess if the things in between aren't worth it, then yeah.
Yeah, it's item chest, item chest, item chest, item chest, item chest, item
What
chest,
the heck?
And another
Where
item
are you
chest.
at?
He's like,
the
where
top.
are you?
and another item chest. Actually, it could be funny. I think I
Wait, where
tried
is
that.
that?
I have enough proofs. Let's see the first item chest. It's great monster aspect. Good. Next item chest. It's another great monster aspect. Okay.
Alright, game. We can't be having this lagging, man. This doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I think we're lagging doing dungeons over on our side as well, because
Monster remain.
Yeah, but this is a solo dungeon, and yours is a group one, so I would expect it more to take in lag for y'all's than for mine.
no, I just mean the servers might be having a shit at the moment.
They're trying to rough them up for Christmas, is what you're saying? They're trying to get them ready for Christmas.
They might be doing some
Some tweaking, tinkering.
or Cloudflare is about to go down again.
Please no. I was like, man, I was really trying to open up these wave vessels this morning before I went to work, and I couldn't. So then people had to wait. They just didn't get their wave vessels open. So you know, No way vessels for the
Mine
people.
was open until
Well, what?
yeah for you. Yeah, for you.
I tried to
that's
go. I tried to go to Bob this morning and it wasn't open. I was sad.
Yeah, I mean it closed like 10 hours ago,
Yeah, I did some last night.
maybe
And
7
when I
hours.
tried to go back this morning, I couldn't. I was like, no.
It's like, sorry, sir, your
Yeah.
your
I
time
have a
at the
too good
computer's
parking
up.
slot. I can't leave it today.
Ah, yeah. No, totally. That's fair.
Yeah,
Alright, so
actually,
we
I
got
could take the tram. It's not bad. I could do some stuff.
the dog is doing pretty well now. I'm at
We got
low
other
500.
spots. I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I didn't really open up any way vessels today, so
I'm not
We'll just
into
have to
dungeons
see.
right now anyway.
I'll have to see how good other people's way vessels are, and then I'll see mine tomorrow
Yeah.
and what
I'm
it
trying to
is.
hit 10k by the end of the year, so I need to
But
do at
I'd be
least
down
like
for some
20 a day.
dungeons if everyone is running.
10k dungeons completed?
Yes, sir.
Oh, then that's doable. That's definitely
I just needed
doable.
it. Yeah, 20 a day is easily doable.
I could do 20 dungeons a day with my eyes
I mean,
closed.
yesterday I did 150 by myself, so.
Yeah, so you may have helped out. Not that you can space out a little more now.
Yeah.
Thanks to that.
And I mean, I've literally just been sitting here doing some stretching and stuff while getting carried through I don't even know how many dungeons. So I'm like,
Yep,
I
it's
haven't-
nice
I
getting
haven't
carried.
needed to touch my phone in so long.
I did today 5 anguish level.
Did
Oh my
5
God.
English levels today? My goodness, that is
Yeah.
a
That's
lot.
insane.
Especially with how high level you are.
I saved a lot of proofs. I maybe did 3 by myself today. By the proofs.
Still a lot.
I need some advice. I want to get to 75 in the fastest way possible.
What's your...
mean-
Wait.
I-
Let me see the next... What's your despair level?
10.
Can you kill them within 2 hits maximum?
Usually, unless it's like the stronger ones, like
Yeah, unless
slows
it's
and
like
stuff.
unless it's like an yeah, slaws are usually the tanky
Do you-
boys.
Some dark root fragments?
I have like 500.
500.
What's your... I mean, there are no event mobs, so dungeons are pretty slow right now.
Right. I really should just probably do some.
Oh,
raiding
that
for the
reminds me.
double
That's gonna
free
be
Monuments are
annoying.
good.
That's gonna be
Monuments are
annoying
good,
because
towers
you
are
have to
good,
pick
and-
between doing Worm Hunt dungeons or doing Riftfall dungeons. You can't do both of them.
Nice.
No, it's not nice.
That
'Cause I
is
want
true.
all of them.
I mean, there
I
are
want
some
all of
riffle
them.
bosses, so you
Why
could
should I do-
technically that?
Why should I run? Why should I want to run both?
Because you don't have a 200% ornate thin blade. You only have a 198, man. You have to get a better one.
Yeah.
I have an 199. I'm fine.
Oh, excuse me, 199. My apologies.
Oh,
No, my apologies.
Me
Yeah,
and
well,
Kev
okay,
are probably about
I-
20% off that. But
I killed already my hundreds of Yelmogus. I made
Potion popping over here saying Ace Farmer for presidents on Twitch. Hey there, Potion popping. Because I'm wearing my button-up shirt right now. That's
done?
probably why.
195.
I'm looking all
how many
fancy today.
Mnemosynes did you make? The T9 ones.
1.
Yeah.
I did my obligatory
The
1.
shade Mnemosyne, I have 149. And the big one 268.
Oh my.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling doing the towers, man. I was like, no
Yeah,
towers.
that's fair.
I mean, I have an ornate.
I didn't
But
like doing the T4 ones.
The ornate is like, I was disappointed. Like 6% more orn only than the legendary.
I was kind of just disappointed with the gear. Like.
Yeah, I wasn't very impressed with it. I mean, like, sure, could I have done more to get those memory skip stuff? Yeah, that would have been, fantastic.
Yeah, I wish I did that.
Because it's like, maybe I'm trying to go after a couchable hour and like, I clicked the wrong Amity on accident and I don't want to take, you know, and I'm stuck because I walked away from the couchable area, so I can just use another one of those things.
It's fair. It's like 2 or 3 anguish level. You can just do higher anguish level.
Yeah.
Instead of wearing this.
Alright, so cool. I got my 600 word turns.
Like,
We're good.
For memories, I mean, like the 1% was like.
Well, the thing is, for memories, it's so weird to where technically I think you can get a higher bonus than the Trev. I mean, than the trialing weapon, right? If you were to use your regular weapon with the memory bonus with the offhand and stuff.
Yeah, that's.
But it's like then you lose your AOE though, unless you just are a mage and you just use, Aura Vesta,
Yeah, I did Hydras with Aravista for.
So I mean, technically you can make it work for that way. They get, you
With
squeeze a little bit more.
Loot, loot with those adorns, it shouldn't be too bad.
Chain Shield works with a scale.
It's like, have you heard of our Lord and Savior Chain Shield?
That's true, actually. I still need to unlock Hercules.
You can go like. Yeah, I don't know how to scale up.
As long as you have 200k ward, it just scales up attack and stuff.
But you want to. I mean, actually, the gear gives ward, right?
What, the Nemesis gear?
Yeah.
You'll struggle to hit that.
Let me check. Yeah, it gives ward. And not too less.
Yeah, negative like HP and mana though, right? Or attack and magic.
Yeah,
I forget which
also.
ones.
Boo.
Yeah, like I got destroyed already from like 1 ward Gilgameshes by Spike Shield.
Yeah, I remember I was going up against what is it, Beowulf Hydras that did like 200k. First turn,
with full
like, Hydras?
300.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Hydras with Spike Shield is honestly stronger than Gilg at this point. It's kind of ridiculous. I mean, you need the right amities to make Hydras work well, but...
I mean, the thing is, Gilgamesh, they lose like their attack if they're not full HP. So, of course, if you're in the defense, it's different.
Sure.
But if you're attacking, you have second chance, you have counter as well. I think if you're attacking, Gilgamesh is the strongest right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
There we go.
Hydras also has second chance, so don't forget.
Yeah.
Hydras is super annoying for Ream Shifter.
Hydras is just like a joke. I can't wait till they get nerfed.
Well, just Chain Shield or Spike Shield in general.
Is there no way to counter it out?
What, for Hydras?
Our whole defense is dodge, and when they have a skill that only misses 5% of the time, like how it makes us a joke.
Yeah.
Like seriously, whoever thought giving that skill a 5% miss chance was like a good idea was like actually needs to get looked at.
There was obviously they were the person who were the Beowulf. I mean the Gilgamesh enjoyers.
Gilgamesh,
they're the Gilgamesh enjoyers. They're like, yeah, sure, we'll pass this through, no problem. Nothing's wrong here.
We have too many Blades of Finesse players. That's the problem.
That is true. Blades of Finesse is like, it's funny because you can also see technically what is it? Heretics going Blades of Finesse too, technically.
Every class is doing this.
Yeah, you can see Summoners going Blades of Finesse.
People don't understand it, and then they're crying that they get like 400k hits of any class, and saying, "Oh, you're overpowered."
They're like, how are you doing over 1 million damage without any buffs? without triple all up and stuff. It's like you're obviously broken. You need to take a nerf.
Check your gear. Check your gear.
It's like
Check
you need to
your
nerf this
abilities,
class right
whatever.
now. It's doing too much damage. Stop it right now. You're not supposed to be doing 2 million damage on one anguish. With a tier 9 spell. How could you? Nerf it now.
I can't wait for this balance patch to hit.
I'll have to take a look at the notes for it.
There's not really been much. Or I think maybe if you go like on the beta client, you can actually see the changes, but they're not posting the changes on like anywhere else
No.
until. Yeah.
Until it's officially released.
Yeah.
Where, you know, the patch before it's about to be released, then they're like, hey guys, these are all the things that we're doing. Alright.
I mean, most of what we were discussing is probably not going to happen other than the spike shield fix miss rate change.
Well, I just think
But
that they
that's still
just,
not even
I just think they
confirmed.
need to take and just, you know, a lot of people have mentioned it before and stuff. Just make it a Gilgamesh specialization only, and just continue to gut the power that other classes get from it. Or you could be very technical and be like, technically only warriors can sit, and technically we can still get our powers because Dorado is technically a warrior.
Yeah,
But
I don't agree with.
I would just rather it just be the Gilgamesh class in general than just warriors, because that would be too much of a loophole that CPL will still take and find a way around if it just said warrior class.
Yeah. I think BOs and deities being able to use spike shield is just silly anyway. Like it's.
Yeah, I remember when I was doing deity spike shield towers, that was nuts. When I was challenged, when I was doing like, you know,
Old Anguish.
high anguish.
Yeah, because I guess with Old Anguish and the deck scaling, you'd need that 5% mischance, because everything else is just gonna fucking dodge.
Yeah,
I think the new Anguish wasn't out when you changed the classes, right?
I don't think it was.
It was? No.
I don't believe it was.
You could change and abuse the summoner thing. Because you were running on Anguish 50, you don't remember?
Yeah, so yeah, it was definitely old. It was definitely old. No, because yeah, I was running 50 Anguish with Summoner and for Deity. And for Deity. I was doing both of them on it. I was doing 50 Anguish Endless just making bank, man. Yeah, that's right. You're right. It's like, what do you mean making bank? Oh, you know, just making like 144 billion XP off of killing one monster's kind of bank, you know? You know, just casually just getting like, you know, a good chunk of your level right there.
I think you... Have you played Heretic with Flask already? Or was it?
Yes, I played Heretic with Flask. I played Heretic with Flask. Because Heretic was last, I think, or towards the end, whenever they were introducing into it when I was playing it.
Yeah, you were playing Heretic when they did the guild rework, weren't you?
Yeah. I don't know. Earlier this year's is a blur. You know, time is an illusion.
No, I feel you on that one, dude. Every year is a blur for me.
You're like, wait a minute, it's December already?
That's actually insane, man.
Just chilling, getting my... Oh, I missed! Oh, no. How dare...
Uh-oh.
I lost my crit chain. No! My crit chain. It's funny, I'm just gaining 10 mana every turn because it's still within my recovery from my gear to be able to get the mana back. If it's more than 130 mana, then I'll be worried. It's like, uh-oh. Panic. let's see, what else am I happy for the events? So I'm happy for the opponent events. I'm happy for the Rift Break event, or a Rift Fall to come back, and Throne Maker, because, you know, more head wrap chances for that. Let's see. Happy for Halloween and for Worm Hunt. Not really too eager for the Fallen Heroes of Avalon, even though I know the Windhammer Shoes and Joy people are like, actually, we want more of those. And I'm like, I don't even remember the last time that I used mine, you know, my Windhammer boots. And then the last week is gonna be just more normals. Literally from the 22nd to the 29th is just all normal dungeons again. Oops, all normals again with the Crimson Festival and the Titans and Giants. Where are we at right now? 61% of the way to get to 91 ranged, folks. Limit for time for the boosts. Oh wow, they're all already gone, so I've already been doing more than an hour's worth. I'm like, these numbers kind of seem low. Why are they so low? It's like, alright, that explains why. I mean, I can technically just leave that one at 99. Me and touching the cord disconnected it again. Let me do some stuff real quick to get it to be more seen in. Alright, let me get this loaded back up. And now I gotta resize it again, because this is the original size from the tablets. So I just go. If I can get the side arrow, nope, I can't. We're just going to go like this then. Be like that. There we go. Mine my Krabby Crab. Let's see, any more topazes? 1 jade. Okay. Let's see, what do we have in our gem bag right now? So check. We have 4 sapphires, 4 emeralds, 6 rubies, and 2 diamonds. Ooh, very nice. Got a couple of diamonds there. Just looking for that rare elusive dragon stone. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're ready to take in. For the most part, I'm probably just going to use the bird. I'm probably not going to need to take and use the dog and the bird together. But, you know, I do have him right here. Just waiting, you know. The dog's waiting, but I think the bird will do well. So, now, this is where I'm going to start use some more boosts right now. For these. So, it's 5%. Plus 20%, plus, where's that? Another 15%. So a lot of percent bonus here for the EXP. Let's see where I'm at right now, because I didn't check and see where I was before I started. So right now I'm at 85, almost to 85.7 trillion. Because I think that was one of my goals, maybe trying to get to the Master Forge badge by the end of the year, maybe. But I would probably there technically is no XP events next month. Do y'all have a space for another +1? Abu, for your dungeon spot, or y'all, is the party wave us already full? Because I have somebody that'll be interested in doing running dungeons. Uh-oh. He's away from the Discord, it seems, so I have to wait to see. What he say? Minimize that. Hey, Dr. Jekyll. Sorry, I don't have any Guam. I'll take your free strength potion. But yeah, we're gonna see what my Conqueror's Guild and I already got my free daily gift of the day, so all I have left is the Conqueror's Guild. So let's see. Conqueror's Guild. Oh, great Conqueror's Guild. Please give me a good award or reward. You know, I don't like the materials, but you did give me a Shrine of Wisdom, so that is cool. And I do get a Giant's Monster aspect. 174 florins, you know, helping out the people. Get some more florins. So we'll take that. So I guess we are kind of going for a little XP run here. I don't know if I'm going to take and pop a super XP potion. We'll take and see how much I get from this. I'm going to pop a hollow candle. And this bestial potion, small bestial potion, or beast blood apparently too. Why not? Alright, here we go. We're going to go into 220s. So we're going to see some big numbers here, folks. There we go, 3.2 billion from for the XP. I mean, I suppose y'all see some good amount of orange, but I don't have a Shrine of Luck going, nor I'm wearing the Court Gestures, so mainly the big XP, it's going to be the XP is the big number here. Still using the Shadow Earth Strike, so that actually might be a good good special or good tier 9 class to get as well. Kimiko is the tier 9 Nyx class for the tower class, so it'll be pretty cheap to get this. Because this will be a nice little lazy spell that you can use and not have to worry about stuff. Because apparently it's just resisted to everything that's it's immune to, which is cool. So you don't have to worry about a thing, just like this. Just casually hitting her strike on the dude. And then another one, he's going to go down too, and I'm going to get some big XP right there. Yep, almost 10 billion XP right there. Helping out with the numbers. And what's nice is because there's nobody in my party right now, I get to keep majority of the XP, so this helps me work towards my overlevel badge. So it's all about me! Well, I don't know, maybe if we have some cool people that I know or that are friends people that can vouch, you know, I can join, let them into my party to get some XP share if people do happen to know anybody out there that does need some XP. You know, I may be the guy that can help give them some good XP. Oh boy. Nope, not playing those games. I'm just gonna chug a Panacea right there. And then another one. There you go. Now he went to hit me. I'm gonna slowly regenerate that thanks to my gear. I'm getting close to 1850 ward per turn, which does add up. That'll give me some good passive recovery. Considering that I don't have already passive recovery because I'm a Corvus. And there you go. It's like I never lost any ward in the first place. The main thing here is not to rush, but luckily I really don't have to worry about, like, because I can literally just spam this for the most part and be fine. Sure, there may be a couple of berserk scenarios where it's going to be better that I use some other stuff, but at least now for like the first couple hundred floors, not that big of a deal. Which is fantastic. Because even if it is resisted and it still does double its HP, then I think I'm good, you know? Like that. Did way more than double his HP, even though it was resisted. I think that's the reason why I don't use the other Amity, because it reduces my resisted damage for the supplement Amity. That's why it's always good to have different Amities. Or sometimes, you know, you may want to keep the common version of the Amity, because the legendary one, the Malices really aren't good on it, but still having a plain old Jane 25% accessory will still get you way more stuff than not having it in general. Oh yeah, I love seeing that one damage there from the Bofa. Still baffles my mind that I can hit that low still with having this high of a range on a crab, and I did it again. A whole 3. Then a 4. Wow. Yep, they're just messing with me now. I go, yeah, you can still get low rolls on here too. Doesn't make sense, or I'm sad that I can still get low rolls with this, but yeah, the Shattered Earth Strike is the bee's knees right now.
The town.
Yeah, I was gonna actually, as you went AFK, if there's any space for Kimiko to join the party. I sent Mimic a question as well, but something tells me there might not be.
No, at the moment, unfortunately. It's me, Drac, Mimic, and Milky.
Oh, I see. So Drac joined recently, so he took the 4th spot.
Mm-hmm. Well, before Drac, it was Mimic's ult, and then Drac's.
It was not a Bugani.
Yeah, we're at Bugani.
Okay. Well, there you go. Oh dear, I miss another attack. This is ridiculous. I shouldn't be having dex issues under 300. But, here I am.
Yeah, do you reckon the Anguish affix on chest for dex would be more worth it than accuracy? It's only like 1% accuracy, or you can get like 200 dex.
I think it just depends on what class you're playing. Because if you're playing Dorado and you're missing the accuracy, then, I mean, the dexterity threshold, then I'd 100% go for more dexterity for Dorado. Like, if you're playing Corvus, I think probably the accuracy may be better. Hello there, Mr. WR. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're having a wonderful day/night, wherever you may be. But yeah, I think for Corvus' accuracy, for Dorado would probably be Dex. Because I remember I was actually using an accuracy Amity for testing when I was doing Dorado Endless, I think, to help with preventing it. Because I can tell you for certain that I miss a lot less when I was doing Dorado Endless than I was with Corvus Endless. because of the Dorado passive. Was I doing like, you know, multiple millions of damage each hit? Sometimes, but not all the time. Ooh, Angry Dog. What is he going to give me? 5.5 billion XP. Pretty good. For a dog. I'm an Egyptian doggy. This crab might get me into the 70s for range, or close to 70. And I was just crashing on the Bofa for still able to hit like ones. I'm like, why are you still able to hit a one? Tell me, how is that possible? It's like, well, you know, it's a full range spectrum of hits it can do, from a low roll to a high roll. Wow, somebody just randomly had 23 gold ore. Is that a note? Or
Not the mimic just left.
Oh, that was a note. Oh yeah, I'll just take that free 23 gold ore. Yeah, thank you. Wait. Alright, so there's a space open up. Well, there you go. Kimiko. You know who to reach out to. Or that's the person you should be reaching out to, because I think she did say she's playing some Final Fantasy right now, leveling up in alts, because who doesn't like leveling up alts? Come on now. Best use of boredom time. Best use of boredom time right there.
What made you say Mimic left? I don't think he left.
That's what, he must have sent him a message, I guess, and he was leaving. That'll be the only way that I would have deduced that it would. Yeah. Well, he technically posted on our Discord server that he left.
Yeah.
Yeah. He has to go. He has to go be an adult right now, so he can't be a kid. Right now, he has to go be an adult, unfortunately.
Well, he didn't leave the party, and the party's full. So.
Are you the leader of the party?
No,
Hypon?
Bugani is.
Oh, so his alt is.
And he's both of those, and so he's taken up
Yeah.
2 spots. But I mean, it's Bugane's spot anyway, so.
Yeah.
Unlucky, because Illyrion is in here. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah.
He wasn't running with us, so he might just be sitting in the party. Oh.
Oh, and he literally just said, "Yeah, buddy," to my question about if there's a spot for Kimiko. So it's confirmed that he's leaving the party eventually. Not right now, but in due time he will. He's like, you know, I still have my checkout time, but I don't have to take a checkout right now. I have until 10 a.m. tomorrow in order to check out of this way vessel. Ooh, look at that. That's a nice little juicy XP and orange right there. You know, it'd be nice if I had if I could just swap all my court gestures in a luck right there to see that number maybe go up to 10 million orange as well. But, you know, 2 millions will do the job. Help me forever having to need orange ever again. Come on, Northern Forge. You need to take and find more creative ways for me to spend my orange. You know, they're just sitting here collecting dust. Angui Mimic goes down. We're in the early 300s, close to the mid 300s. Still slapping around berserks like it's my job with their strike. Angry Slaw gets deleted. So same thing with the Nidhogg because he's weak to Earth. And my attack is part Earth. Ooh, that could have hurt if those guarding strikes hit me, maybe from that Gilgamesh, but maybe not, because it would have been resisted. Well, if it's guarding strikes, it'd be neutral. If it was purifying strikes, then it would be resisted. Let's see. There we go. Officially passed 365 days of endless for floors. Oh, that could have been hurt too if that Immortal Lord hit me. Good thing I still got Mystic Feather though. I remember they did have that version of Corvus, but Critical Poise, where they would give up Avidity, I think, for it, not Mystic Feather, and people were not happy. And they're like, "All right, fine, we're not going to take it away. You better not." That's my Avidity. Angry Mimic goes down. Always like seeing the Ankus for some pure Darkstone. Mind the Crab. So you got a Opal and 2 other gems. Nice. Right back to attacking them again at the next spots. It only gave me like 2 or 3%. Wow, is it really that low now for the crab? So going on to the days of the double digits, getting it at crabs for the amount of XP per crab. Now we're down to single digits. And soon it'll go underneath single digits. Soon I'll be like, oh, I only got like half of a level for that one.
0.5%, you mean?
0.5%. Exactly, 0.5%. I only got 0.05%.
I need to go. I don't know how that compares to Nightmare Zone these days, which you probably
I've never even tried yet.
Never. I did a little research on how to do it, but they said that in order to do it the way you're supposed to, you take an much of the currency so you can buy all the stuff, all the special potions for it.
Yeah, you sort of have to do it a few times to get some currency, and then have a bunch of quests done to have the right bosses.
Yeah, I think I'm missing some of the ones because, of course, they had like a guide. Oh, these are the good ones to get. It's like, oh, I'm only have like half of those completed.
There's some really annoying ones which you just do not want. Luckily, they have the option now to turn off certain enemies. Before, back in the day, it's like whatever quest you had done would show up. So, like, if you did one wrong quest, you would just, like, screw yourself over from ever being able to do a Nightmare Zone efficiently.
Jeez.
Unfortunately. Yeah. But, I mean, game's different now. It's more forgiving.
Same, but different. I don't know, man. I want to see how far I can take this. I'm in the 400s now with it, so we're gonna see.
Oh, you're still just... Wow, dude. Yeah, I guess with 200 ALs, that shit just slaps regardless. And you're only using DC, you're not even using triple...
Nope, because that would require me to take and change a pet. That would require me to change a pet to do that.
Why would it... You do so much swapping for setting up, yet you won't do it one time to make your life... I mean, I guess
it's not just one time. I wish it was just one time, but, you know, it's going to fall off and then I have to go get it again. The only downside with the pet is that, you know, it still has a small % chance to be like, you know what, I'm just going to cast Arcanist 2, and if you're not paying attention, you could die.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Your Phoenix can dot you, can't it?
No, the dog can. The Phoenix can't.
Oh, the dog. Yeah, no.
The dog. Right, the Arcanist 2 can give you poison or burning, potentially, and frozen and paralyzed.
Forget about that. You know. That's why you just swap it again.
You just do it again. It's like you just do it and just swap again. I mean, okay, so if I get into like the 800s here, then I will probably be swapping bets because I'll need to. But like, you know, until I get there,
yeah, you don't need
to. You know,
to.
I don't need to right now. You know.
I'm just messing with you.
It's like I don't know if I'll get a whole extra row of temporary buffs, but you know, I could if I really wanted to.
Yeah, I saw people who do it with like the essences and stuff. Like they get all the elemental immunities and stuff.
Oh yeah, that is a bunch of work right there. Like technically, if I wanted to, I can swap in the Fey Yeti so I can get the fire and the lightning immunity from the Fey Yeti, if I wanted to. But it's like I don't normally get killed by elemental attacks. I get killed by non-elemental attacks. That's what usually kills me, not the elemental attacks. It's the non-elemental physical attacks. Or reverse. You know, reverse doesn't care if you have holy immunity. It's still going to hurt you. And there we go, we're starting to get some, almost 1 billion apiece for some of the regular monsters that are for the tier 10 ones. Not, of course, the spider. If the spider gave me 1 billion, then I'd be, we'd be pretty far down there. And this guy is an easy billion right there. So same as this guy. Easy. 17 billion, 2.8 million. That's the highest one for the stream today so far. Maybe we'll get into the 20s and 30s. You never know. But if I do get this one into the 700s and stuff, I probably will swap up my gear to something different. And I'll just go work on the other one. Because let me see how far away into my buffs I am right now. I'm about 23 minutes into the shrines. That's not too bad. Oh wow, that was better than the Realm Shifter for the XP, but not for the Orns. Barely less Orns by like 100k, I think. It's still pretty good. Who knows? Maybe I'll give him an overlevel badge today. You know, get into the 90 trillion range, and then get the Master Forge badge. It's probably gonna be 100k, I think, for the or 100 trillion for the Master Forge. But we'll see. How much you get per dungeon, because I don't think I'm going to be getting that many trillions of XP today. But, you know, it could be one of those days. Oh, thank you for seeking Bastion, Berserk Gilgamesh, because that would have been dangerous. And there's my first 21.5 billion XP right there. And my first 3 million Orns. Will do quite nicely, I say. I'm very pleased with that. Oh wow, it's getting kind of close for the Realm Shifter. I might have to hit it with the Lost Strike instead of the Earth Strike for the next time, because if I don't one-shot the Realm Shifter, he just like hits me with a gust of air. I just dead. He doesn't even have to take in his blade doesn't even have to touch me. All he has to do is just like push a gust of wind. Like he'll do a little wind scythe attack, and then they'll just kill me right there for a Berserk Realm Shifter. So I ain't got no pap right here, no second chance, no nothing. Just me against RNG, simple as that. Alright, we are in the 500s now, so that's good. Oh no, no, oh no. Not like this, please, not like this. Please, no second chance, please. All right, we're just gonna rely on RNG here to take and give me my my ward back. Sure, could I play more safe and recover my ward? I could have died right there technically, but I didn't, because he's like, no, you know what? I'm not gonna attack you. I'm gonna buff up. Oh, another one of these guys. Come on, stop it. I'm already fought enough immortals for now. Please leave me alone. Please. I only have 22,000 ward. 23,000 ward now. Don't be that guy, Immortal Lord. Thank you. And this is why I like ward recovery on my gear. Help me out. Maybe like 1 or 2%, but hey, that adds up over time. Get my gems. Alright, I got... Oh wow, I got two topaz. Nice. Oh cool, and I can just go home to the town right here to go to the bank right after I'm done with this crab. Perfect. Because I'm probably sure I could go another 2 or 3 crabs depending on my RNG for the mining of the gems, but I'd much rather just not have to worry about dropping gems. This one I'm going to hit you with the Lost Strike. If it's going to land, it's going to be good. Yep. Casual, almost 20 bill right there with almost 3.4 million orns. So don't worry. Oh my goodness, I messed up there. Jeez, and he had to hit me for that much. Well, first one down. How much did I make though? That's the real question. Oh wow, that was some good XP. So what was that? So I got over 400 billion XP there. There's a one from 85 to 86, I believe. From 85 trillion to 86, and I had like 677 billion before. So sure, I died into the 500s, but I think I made it work. And I don't even have any of the karmic proofs on and stuff. That's funny. Oh no, I need more gold. Let me put on the karmic gold. I need more gold, folks. The max gold isn't enough. We need more. That's alright. That's why we have this second endless already prepared right here to go there. And maybe this time I'll take my ward recovery a little bit more seriously than so lackadaisical. But you got to give me a break. You know, this is the first time I've done Realm Shifter Endless in a hot minute. It's been a couple of months since I've done Endless. It makes me feel like it's been years. Knowing that, yeah, then I probably could get a couple of trillion today if I were to take and pop that super XP potion too.
Yeah, because what are they, like 400% or something ridiculous?
Something silly like that. But I only plan on like technically, if I wanted to go for full XP, I'd want to save up for a Proof of Undying Allegiance and use that as well, because that's like the true, you know. If you want to get your maximum gains, having that on top of the temples, on top of the super XP potion, on top of the shrine, on top of the, you know, the event bonus.
Event, etc., etc.
It's like I just hit one thing and it's like, oh, you got 1 trillion XP. Or like, you know, it was stupid to see like 300 billion XP or something like crazy, you know, some crazy amount of XP to see it one sitting right there. It's like I do one endless. Oh, you got the Godforge XP badge. Or you got the Godforge overlevel badge. Like, wow, that easy, huh? Just pop all the buffs and just do good in endless. Is that all it takes? So yep. Oh, thank you for a second chance. I appreciate that very much. As that Gilgamesh could still mess me up, you know, even though it's only 4,250, he could still probably do just as much as that Angry Slaw did, 59,000 damage to my ward. If he would have waited another like 10 more turns, I would have had enough ward. But no, he had to hit me for 59,000 now and only had 45,000 ward. It's like, nope, you do not have enough gym badges, or sorry, your computer time is up. You have to get off the computer now. It's like, no, I don't wanna. I don't know, let me see real quick what I'm getting right now. Reset hour. Let's see how much I'm getting for XP. Put it down.
Is Kimiko here still?
She's
I'm
in
guessing
spirit.
She was
She's
just
in
doing
spirit.
dungeons with us. We've
She's
been
in spirit.
running for like
She's
3
listening.
hours.
She's listening to the stream. So
I think we're going to take a break now.
Yeah, I'm
'Cause
gonna
3
take a
hours
break.
is a bit much.
Fair enough. I think it's a good time to take a break right there from dungeons.
9,400. So how many do I need to do a day now?
Something like 12 or 13 a day, something like that.
No, it's still like 19 a day. But
Still
that's
19? Oh my goodness. Okay, so right now it's showing I'm getting about 84 is the highest so far I'm getting. 85? 86. Yeah, so about from between like 83 to 88k XP per hour, which is pretty darn good, considering I don't have to spend any ammunition, and I just chill there. No extra buffs needed or anything. I don't have to worry about using the dragon battle axe special and then using it again before the time's up. No special needed. It's going down now. Gosh darn it. That is the range of RNG, is it's just get a whole bunch of low rolls and it's like, no, I'm doing 75k. It's like, no, my 11k. But that's fine. It's all good. Another Berserk Gilgamesh, and I missed that one. Oh, good, he's seeking Bastion. So kind. Taken from the Seek Bastion like that. I can take him out without worrying about being attacked. Alright, now we are back in the 300s. I need to get higher than the 500s this time. Please, Immortal Lords, or Immortals in general, just be nice to me, please. I'm still rusty. I haven't dialed in my RNG to the stream yet. On my second endless. Nice. I remember it was crazy. One day, when endless, I was doing like an XP event, and I was seeing how much XP I can get, and like at the time, this is like I had like other people in my party, so I was splitting it. So I think I got like 1.2 trillion XP doing that, and then I got more the next year because then that's when we released this year. I think whenever it was. The Super XP potion, whenever I did that, that was like the new best, which makes sense.
When it comes to like sharing XP, how does it work exactly? Like, the more players in the party, do you get less XP, or does it just take a percentage and split it amongst the people? So like the more players, the less XP they're getting.
I'm always confused by it because originally we thought that tier 10s weren't getting XP share, or tier 11s whenever they've already hit 250, but it's not true, so they're sharing it. So I think it divides it up depending on how many players you have in the party. So like, let's say for example I have 5 people in the party and they're all tier 10 and higher, so all of them get a percentage of the XP that I get. I'm pretty sure there's like something in ORNA Legends to explain it, because I don't remember the exact math percentages to get. But hello there, Maxwell. Actually, Maxwell's the guy I'm looking for, so he needs to take and join my party so he can get some XP.
Yes.
Because he is... You're in luck, Maxwell. I have some free experience points for you. All you have to do is just join my party and just don't leave the party once you log on. That's literally all you gotta do is just don't leave the party. Tomatillo.
I don't know why that exists.
Because
It's
why
so
not?
cute. I love it.
I'm finally in the 70s for making my way towards the next level range. Let me turn this in-game chat off, because they usually have some pretty wide diversity topics that they cover on when they're at the water cooler crab. They like to talk a whole bunch about random stuff. No, you need the levels. The levels.
Yeah, get the levels, Maxwell.
You need levels. There you go. Blending in the Spanish right there.
I'm there. Wait, what's your in-game name? Is it not like
No,
Connor or something?
it's contend.
Oh, that's
CO. But he needs to log online. I can't help you out unless you're logged into the game and in my party. You can technically log off of the game after that for up to 6 hours or 6 años.
Años.
Or tiempo. Not años. Definitely not años. You have to be there for 6 years.
Horas.
There we go. Horas.
6 horas.
6 horas.
Wait. CS horas.
Yes. We're trying. We're trying. Oh, nice. I got a monument level. I didn't even know it. Too bad there's nothing here that I want to buy right now. You know, people are like, oh, American statue, buy it. It's like, no, I don't need it.
Oh my god, Chris of Felling, because you get so many of those now.
So many, yeah. Okay, so
like
now
the
that
Monument
now
Guild
that
needs a bit of a
Maxwell
rework.
is in our party, I can take and do some more endless, so you can get some XP. So I'll be losing a little bit, but it'll be for a good cause, so it'll be okay. And it's funny that I still have my lightning attack, like I'm still part of the lightning faction on my spell bar, when I should really just remove it, because now I just need to be using this one instead.
No, well, I mean, Lightning, Gale Strike is still good for Berserk Hydras.
Yeah, that's true.
I have it on mine.
I mean, I'm not taking it off. I just might be replacing Smart
Yeah.
off with Slash.
I ain't doing that shit.
I ain't doing that shit.
Oh, I should really stop procrastinating and get off and do some stuff.
You must.
I hope you have a good stream, though.
Well, thank you.
I might catch you if I come back and you're still streaming. I'll jump back in. But...
Alright, take care, Abba.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Bomb.
You wanted to make sure you said
Bye.
goodbye.
Oh no, he's here.
No,
Okay, later.
Hey, it's Potion Poppin'. What's up, buddy? Should be able
Hello.
to unmute yourself whenever you want to. You have the power, I believe.
He got power.
Yes, I see you. I see you, Maxwell. In the party, you can do whatever you want. There we go.
So, I am officially now the Gobblefather's associate.
Associates.
Yeah.
You're part of the big bird company.
Who came on the name the Gobblefather?
I have no idea. They thought it'd be funny, I guess. They like Godfather and
It is.
Turkey and put it
It is.
together.
Next year we can get the Gobble's mother.
McCobble's mother, equal representation.
Yeah, you know. Oh. Hi, Maxwell.
Yep, you said he was gonna go for a little bit. What'd you up to, Potion? You chilling? Chilling like a villain? Like I said, you should be able to unmute yourself if you wanted to talk on voice chat. There you go.
Yeah, just doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Nothing too much.
How's the thing for being abstaining from the stuff for your case going?
Well, I go to court January 30th.
And you've been good. You being a good boy.
Yep.
I'm proud of you.
I barely even had a beer when I was on Thanksgiving because I had to drive home. So I was like, yeah, I can't take no chances. I can't get nothing stupid.
There you go.
No
That's the
DUIs,
spirit.
no
That's the
nothing.
spirit. You can drink when you get home. You can drink when
Exactly.
you
That's exactly what I did too. I already had a bottle waiting.
get home.
Oh,
Hey,
I'm excited to go
Davekin.
back to work next week.
Oh, so you got cleared to go back to work?
Yep. Well, I made them extend my time so I'd have to off Thanksgiving.
Oh, so they would have let you back earlier, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I was supposed to start last week, but then I found out I had to work on my day off, which was Thanksgiving, and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I was like, hey, doctor, can you give me an extra week?
I'm just, I
Yeah,
just think
Like,
it'll help me
I
feel
don't see you
better.
until next week anyway, so I'd prefer you not to go back to work until I see you. I was like, all right, well,
That's fine.
write it up to my HR lady, and she'll do the rest. Tax it. You're good.
I'm doing well, Davekin. I got into the 83 farming, or not 83 farming, sailing. Right now I'm just chilling at the Gemstone Crab, just AFKing while I'm doing some endless, trying to get back into the swing of things, do some endless.
Yeah, I'm gonna be bouncing back to there pretty soon. I'm just kind of enjoying a little free time, doing whatever I feel like doing.
Yeah, that's what we usually do it here. We just chill. We just big chilling. How's it going for you? Did you build some of the refineries, Davekin, to help you get some stone in order to help you get your way vessel built? You can throw in any materials in there and it's going to shuffle it to be something else, so it could turn into stone. Are you able to dig and build the refineries under the build option when you're at your house? Because it should be in the top left. It should be a little build icon, and then it should allow you to take and build what's called a refinery, and then you can put in like regular materials that you don't need or don't really care for, and then it's going to shuffle them into different materials. So it's a special building you have to build for it. It's not just natural on the map. And you can build one per each circle, like each GPS circle, I guess, that's on the map. So you can go walk over a little bit, build another one, and then you can just drag it over, or you can drive, if walking isn't viable, depending on the location and the weather and stuff
You
like
can
that.
build now up to 10, and you can't use any way more than 10.
Well, I'm just telling them to help them build more than one, because don't they still have it to where you can't build it in the same circle? Or can you just build all 10 now?
You mean like my wall?
To. Yes, like your wall. And that's the thing too. In order to, you can technically like log into the game, like I think it's like every 30 seconds or something, and it has a chance that they can spawn something on the map. So you can always just like open and close your app a whole bunch of times and hope that some random goodies will spawn there.
These are like, I think, 25.
Oh, your fortress wall, pretty much what you made.
Yeah. Yeah. All green.
Oh, of course it's all green. It's our favorite color. Our kingdom's favorite color, at least.
Hmm.
Yay, back in the 400s. Alright, gotta get somewhat serious for this one. I don't want to lose this one. Even though my buffs are probably going to run in like 15 or 10 minutes. Something like 10 minutes.
Right now we should be able to use all the kingdom icons, right?
What do you mean?
Just checking the banners. No, it's still only green for us. Oh, maybe because it's my color.
What do you mean? You're talking about for the factions?
So if I change the faction now, the kingdom should change too.
Oh, so like you can, if you change your, wait, you can change your kingdom's faction now?
No, I can change the banner faction, which is a personal setting for me, I think. You know?
Yeah, it might be.
And it's all green. So I think if I change it to, if I change my faction to red, it will also change to red.
Jesus, Peaches, you okay?
How's the cat family doing, cat dad?
Good, doing good.
That's good.
He just body slammed herself off the couch.
Just body slam, just body slam. I'm gonna
Yeah,
take
scared the
myself
crap out
out.
of
You
me.
can't take me out. I'm gonna take myself out.
I'm over here like focused in, trying to move my towers around my hometown, and all I hear is kaboom right next to me. Is my cat just, I don't know if she rolled off the couch or what happened, but definitely didn't land on her feet.
53 fallen Tyrannus.
There you go. It's proof. Cats always don't land
The
on their
next week.
feet. That's proof right there. What is it, Hypon?
53 Tyrannus. We need to go for the constellation.
Oh wow, that's for the new thing for tomorrow.
Yeah. Should fight with Atlas
Yeah.
if you do that.
Well, I think I've already completed all my daily quests for today, so I'll have to wait till tomorrow to do that one. We got, what is it, 20 minutes until we get our dungeons reset, so hopefully they reset to be something good.
Oh, you finished your quest.
I'm about to say my quest better be finished by the time. I've done this one. Literally done like, over 900 floors, so I should have completed that quest a long time ago. I just have forgotten to pick up another one.
Yeah, go for a tower now.
And do a tower. Is that what's required for your daily quest as well, to do a tower?
No,
You're just towering, just a towering?
for the Taramis.
Oh, you're trying to find the fallen god packs in there and get them that way from the deity. And the earth, not the earth one, the lightning one. Nice, back to back bosses to get some good gains there. Maxwell's gonna be like, wow, I logged in and I'm 230 something already. Let's see, I have like another 6 minutes left or so. Yeah, 4 minutes left. Alright. But I'm almost at 500. Almost at the floor, 500. How dare you make me miss my crit chain, you bastard. Alright, officially in the 500s. As the crab was defeated. Perfect timing. And looks like my storage is full, so time to go to a bank. Hopefully it brings me the one to this one. I did. Thank you so much. To the bank. Oh my goodness. Yep, and that's why I needed to use the Berserk Lightning there, because it did half the damage. Or less than half. Almost a third. So I can't just use the Shadow Arts for everything. Sad face. Alright, done depositing the gems. Back to the crab. So that's the first gem deposit for today. Hopefully not the last. All the crabs are going to be battling. Taking their gems. They're my gems, crab. They're not yours anymore. Once I defeat you and mine your shell. Mortal Magus, you need to stop doing that, brother. That second chance make me scared right there. I'm just got past the halfway ward. Yeah, chill. Oh, here's an angry Gilgamesh. Good thing you're sticking Bastion, so then I can just gonna do this. Get some more ward. Alright, I don't feel too bad now that I'm in the 60s. But I'd much rather be in the 90s again. Back up the full ward. See, my buff's gone? Yeah, they're gone. I'm not going to do any more runs without my buff, without my extra buffs on. It's not worth it. Alright. That one's pretty close to 600, so I might prepare one more maybe after the resets in 12 minutes. I might just work on this one to get this one up a little bit higher. With some regular boosts like this. And when I get this one into the early 200s, then I'll be able to help that out. But yeah, Dave Ken, so what you'll see right here, if you're looking at my screen, is on the top right, you'll see a build option. And then you'll see this thing called the refinery under the buildings. So you'd want to build this. Unfortunately, it does cost stone, so I take back what I said. So you can't build one because you need stone in order to build it. So unfortunately, they had to troll me and you like that. But yeah, if you had the stones in order to build it, I would recommend building one because basically you can just trade out materials for other ones. So you can trade out the other one. Never any problem. Yep. So then maybe you can find the town with a whole bunch of shops around. You know, that's near you hopefully. Then that'd be good as well. Let's see if you can find stones in there. The only other thing would be to take and build you your Oracle Temple, or your Oracle Temple. So then you can take and go here, and you can take and get your free memory and make sure that you upgrade it to the max level 10 before you do that. This is just a reskin. This is what the build-in originally looks like right here. The little blue, this little silverish building, but I like to use the fancy skin for it. And that will be able to give you random materials and gold as well, and some orns. So all sorts of good stuff. But let me get here. And just continue the spam Shadow Earth Strike. Where are we at right now? 77% of the way to get to the next level for range. Let's go. Where are we getting right now for the XP? 70s right now, which is to be expected. Oh yeah, let me go see how much XP I got from that one roughly while the buffs were going on. So is that 0.2? So I got like 300 billion XP for that to work up to this. That's pretty good. Looking to get more within whenever I use these boosts for this to put me up into the 57 trillion. Have you been able to take and try and level up your anguish stuff, potion? Or trying to get some of your gear with the new anguish passives on it? Could be AFK, so I'll wait a little bit. Angry Beowulf, no problem. As long as I land my spells, they go bye-bye when I have the Epic channel up. Let's see, Farm from the Rock. Got a Jade and a Topaz, nice. There we go. Do, 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 do. Angry Gilgamesh. Oh wow, that guarding strikes did 0 to me, so that's good to know. That my David channel's up. I'm a super duper tankier. Not invincible per se, because there's still things that can hurt me through being 1 HP with diff, like with all the berserks and stuff like that on. But luckily that's not one of them. Getting closer. What's your max floor in the tower? So this is technically a dungeon. It's not a tower. Towers are capped at 50 floors, but endless dungeons, you can kind of see there's like the infinite symbol next to it, so you can go as high as you want. So the highest, I made it on different levels on different classes for this endless dungeon here. The highest I've ever done it with a different class that's not my main class was 2036. But the highest with this class is in like the 800s and 900s right now. So I'm trying to take and get back up there. It's not easy, I'll tell you that, to get that high up there, because you kind of have to have the right build. You know, you gotta know what you're doing. You know, a lot of clicking. Yeah, it's a lot of clicking. If you think about it, it takes you a minimum of 2, sometimes more clicks per floor, because you have to click your attack and then you have to click the floor to continue. You can always be more than 2, but you know, 2 is the minimum that it's going to be. But that's what's great, is that you can take off the concourse, or you usually have a longer time in order to take and work on endless. Like, you don't necessarily have to do the endless all at once. You can do it in a little bitty, like little burst. You can just use up, like, just pop some your coins and your other buffs that last for 1 hour, and then go for an hour, and then stop there, go do something else, come back, you know, do another hour. Come back, do something else. If you can, keep on going before you eventually get taken out. But this is usually the best way to get like currencies, because I'm getting a whole bunch of orns, XP, gold, and you know, a decent amount of materials. Just depends on what I'm taking out. That's also why endless is so good. Just like how a lot of people will, if they're trying to make money in RuneScape, they'll just go fight raids or bosses rather than just going to go kill monsters or crafting stuff. Because for the most part, they can you know, make more by killing things that have a higher loot table, you know, more valuable loot drop table kind of thing. You know, they'll go kill Musfa, or they'll kill Zora, or they'll go kill Warcath, or, you know, something else where, like, you know, they've done this fight hundreds or thousands of times to where, you know, they know exactly what to do at the right moment in order to take and, you know, do the job. Like, I had a friend saying, "Hey, if you wanted to go farm Vorkath, I'll loan you my dragon lance." Because I have the other two dragon weapons. I have the dragon crossbow and I have the dragon hunter's one. I just don't have the lance, just because melee isn't my forte. So I can always just loan it off of him or borrow it, and then go use it to go defeat Vorkath. Hopefully pretty easy. Get my upgrade for my Ava's accumulator, hopefully. And then just give it back to them and be like, thanks, man. We're officially back in the teens right now. Or the 200s, 200 teens. So I might go pop the boost again. And this is going to be high faith that I can take and defeat this. To surpass my record of already 500s today. So what I'm going to do is... let's see, what do I want to use as currency? I don't want to use Traveler's Guild's coins. I'd much rather do the deep dungeons. Where's the pyramids? Because I still should have a good amount of those coins saved up. Yep, I do. Enough for 2 Shrines of Wisdom. So I'm going to buy a Shrine of Wisdom for 600 deep shards. So that's the thing. So you may be able to do deep shards right now, Davekin, or deep dungeons. Those are the Goblin Fortresses and the Mystic Caves. With those, luckily, if you die, you can retry. So it's not like, oh, if you die, you know, you got to go next for it. So you can keep on trying to take it out using different strategies and stuff, whichever you think works best for you, in order to take out those things, which is cool. But let me just get a refresh on the regular buffs as well. I got new Hallowed Candle already popped, right? Yep, alright. And that will help you get you some gold as well. So where you can use the gold from the memory, doing the memory Oracle Guild Dulumonomic thingy-mo-jiggers, and then doing some other dungeons where it's like not as penalties as you die, and you can just use the gold to help build yourself some shops, and then hope that those shops have what you need. And you can always spend some gold to refresh the shops, but depending on the cooldown of the shop, you can always a tip is that whenever you upgrade the shop to another level, it resets the stuff in the shop. So you can build the building, check the shop, and then keep on upgrading it and then checking it, or you can just refresh it if you don't want to upgrade it any higher. But I like upgrading it higher just because it does give you more items to take and choose from whenever you refresh. Even though the price of refresh does go up whenever you make it higher level, or you keep on reshuffling, that also increases the price. But after that time is up and the shop like resets for that day or how many days away it is, then the price resets back and you can just keep on shuffling or like, you know, restocking the shop that way. Alright, crab is done. Let me go get my mining. I got an opal and a red topaz. Okay, let's go. We're on to the next one. In 80%, so 20% left for that. So that's going to be like another like 8 to 9 more crabs probably right there I have to take out in order to get just that one level. But hey, that means I'll have 8 levels left and I'll be almost halfway there.
I'm going to sleep.
Alright, take care, Hypon. Have a good night, buddy.
Good night.
Peace. But yeah, I think I might do some dungeons maybe after this, or I might try and see if I can maybe cook up some other plans or ideas to try and help you out, Davekin. Try and get you. I'm trying to think of a way I can help you get some stone and stuff like that. I've already shared majority of the stuff, but it's like that's like the main thing. It's like in order to help other people that aren't, locals, that you can just go, hey, let's go meet up at the park in like 20 minutes. And just go meet over there together and play like that. The way vessel is like a super important thing to have. But like I said, I recommend, try and build some shops, refresh, or just keep on building level 1 shops. You can always destroy them if you don't want the shops, but you're kind of wasting gold if you just destroy them without trying to take and buy some stuff from them at least. But yeah, it's always the damn stone. We'll just have to see how these 2 endlesses go, because this will technically be 3 endlesses that I've ran. So I'm looking forward to see how well I can take and do for this. This one's still in the mid 200s, so I got some time for it. So I might just go work on the 500 one right now and just go see what I can do over there, and then use this one as a fallback, because I've already jumped it up some more floors. So let's go see how we're gonna do with this one here. So I am wounded for the ward still, so I do have to pay attention to that. But it's slowly recovering, which is good. Alright, there we go. The ward is almost fully recovered. There we go. Alright, and now we should be good. Ah, yes, there's the slaw. That took me out last time. Not this time, buddy. Not this time. Good. So we're in the 5. We're almost at 555 right there. So here we go. Now let's see if we can make it to the evil 666. The evil. Oh, the Rune Light gave me a notification, said I'm going to get kicked out for being online for 6 hours for RuneScape. Aren't they so sweet? I might just log out after this crab and log back in just to reset it and make it easy peasy. Doesn't have to manually kick me out. What's nice though is that in my journey of just AFKing at the crab for today, for at least a good majority of the day, I'll probably still do some more stuff later on. Like it was, I might go take out his spory, so we can see if I can get another bottomless compost, or just get another KC for that. Try and get the pet. Or I don't even know if it can drop the pet, but it would be cool if it can, because I don't have it. If it is a pet, or the Hespori. Haven't been to the Farmers Guild in a little minute, so it'd be nice to go pay them attention. You know what? We're gonna do this because you hit me. You hurt me. Take care, potion. Luckily, I've recovered a good percentage of the ward that I did lose. But it's still dangerous. Because basically the higher I get into endless, the more RNG I'm playing with, because I could just get one shot the further I go. So that's why I'm trying to make sure that I use the right spell or the right skill at the right time. Oh no, oh no. Alright, good, good. We'll take that free sapphire, thank you very much. We have a thing for sapphires here. For some reason, I'm just naturally drawn towards picking up sapphires. Oh boy, that's right, you're resistant to dark. Yep, and you're resistant to dark as well. That's why I got the other spells to use for this exact reason. You're fine with this. Same with you. Alright, here we go. We're going to get to the 600s very soon, folks. Very soon. Ooh, that was a little too close for comfort there, for the Terror Strike being enough to take it out. I might have to go swap to the dog eventually once I get into the 600s. You get the dog and then the bladed Dullahan boots, I think. Actually, let me go try and get it now. I'm going to go try and get... Well, first let me rock this. Alright, got my gems. Change my followers to the best support attack doggo, aka the Stuart Gwilgy. Go here. Alright, first bloodlust was a dud from the dog. What about the next one? Come on, give me the temporary boasts. I need them. Come on, dog, you can do it. I believe. Or boots, whichever one happens first, I'll be happy. See some more buffs. No dice right now. Oh, hoo-wee, man, he overkilled me there. And that was sad too, because he literally just gave me... Well, that was the wrong one anyway. I don't think that temporary defense one if I didn't have that, that would have made it not. Actually, that may have made a difference in me not surviving that. But ah, man, it's those angry ninjas, man. Those angry Immortal Lord Samurai-looking ninjas, dude, man. Those are the things that sometimes would get me right there. Yeah. Oh well. At least I made it to the 600s, so that's good. Not bad. Not too shabby. We're getting back into the swing of the endless things. Okay, now I got this. So I can flee on this. And let me just double check. Let's see, what buffs does the boots give again? It gives the temporary dex. That's what I want. So I'm done with the pets. So I go from the dog back to the green burb. Alright, we're just waiting for the other buffs from the other gear. Not this time, buddy. Oh, you have a second chance, because why not? But I got you. I got you again. Nope, I'm not messing around with that one bit. And there goes my triple attack. Gone. Now I just have triple magic. I don't need that. I want the attack. Just gonna wait a little bit. Try to let my ward recover a little bit. Oh, that's right. No, it wouldn't have made a difference because I didn't have my high ward boots on. I had different ones on for the buff. So that's where I made the mistake there as well. Not having the right boots on. Because you never know, that 5% accuracy from the Rift Rogue boots could have made the difference right there. So me missing that hits and landing it. Aha, the burning got you. Alright, so I got my triple dex up, technically, so I'm still going to keep it on because I'm looking for my temporary attack too. But I'm really hoping this triple dex will help me with the increased accuracy. So far, so good, though. I can just spam this pretty carefree right now, which is nice. Ouchie, that kind of hurt there, buddy. That hurt a lot, actually. That took a good chunk of my ward there. Gosh darn it. You had to evade my attack and hit me for a big chunk of damage, did you? Did you, bro? Well, luckily, I've recovered a good percentage so far. But I still have more to recover. I try to get less ward because I have less total ward, so... Well, that's fine. We're doing it. We're doing it. Actually, I put on the other boots now, just because I do want the extra ward. Oh yeah, it's nice to have that extra ward back. Oh yeah. Yeah, missed that attack. That's right. Alright, nice. Back in the 70,000 ward. Now we're in the 80s, so we're doing good. Now we're back in the 90s. Yeah, you missed this time. Not this time. It's different. Alright, 350. Crab's getting close to being done for this one. Where are we at? Maybe close to 86% HP. We'll see by the time this crab is done. Come on, there we go. Oh, nice, extra turn. Thank you. Alright, crab is done. Getting my stuff. What did I get? I got it. Opal and a topaz and another gem. Alright. To the next crab. What is it? Nope, not even 86. And on the attack already. Wait, so Shadow Earth Strike is not giving me ward turns. I thought it was. Well, this changes everything. Because I'm going to have to take and use horizontal slash now. Get my ward turns steadying for now. I think I'm going to take this out for horizontal slash. Actually, I can use a couple of these to help build some war turns back up a little bit, because it's not going to take too much mana away. There we go. We got a couple war turns, so I only need 6. The rest I can just do horizontal slash for and let the bird help me build some up. Come on, no second chance, thank you. Phew. Alright, so 400s have been achieved. Let's see how much time they'll have left in the buffs. Oh, I still got 34 minutes, so we can easily get back into the 600s within these 34 minutes. Maybe get into the 700s if we're lucky. Ooh, Beowulf. One. Nice, nice. Good XP there. Land it. Nice. More good XP as usual. Try and build up some more ward turns right here, since the bird's not helping me out because it doesn't need the buff, because it's still staying there because it's a temporary buff. Oh, I forgot the log out. Gosh darn it. So they forced me off the game. You got me, game. Well, now I have a new 6 hours, and I don't think I'll be up for another 6 but only RNG time will tell. Ooh, man, that hurt. That's over half my ward right there. Buddy, you need to chill. Come on, we can do it. Alright, we're back into the 60,000. Next is going to be 70. Nice gains. Ooh, back-to-back nice gains? Nice. Jeez. They are being very generous there with the Berserk Beowulfs back-to-back. There's some giga gains right there. Alright, I'm at 70,000 board, so feeling a little bit better. Since I'm not under 50 anymore. Come on, land. Nice. Luckily the ward has been recovered. So now we just keep on going. We pray that RNG is going to be on our side. I missed there, but luckily they missed me. That's right, need to use this one. Alright, good hit there. Oh, grab's done. Do I get the farm from it? I can. Let's see what I get. Alright, wow. That's one of the first times where I got all, like, regular gems. Wow, I must have done pretty good. I said you did good. So we give you regular gems instead of opals, jades, and red topaz. Even though I would have taken plenty of the red topaz. No problem with that. Just because they sell for a good price, which is fantastic. I wanted to have like close to like 1,000,000 gold worth of red topaz in my inventory. Not quite there, but you know, chill the crab long enough, I'll have a good amount. One. Nice, nice. Good XP there. Wow, people are driving. Oh, wow. I'm about to say, somebody pick up that amethyst, those amethyst arcs real quick. This little guy under 100, so. He needs it more than I do, so let the little guy have it. Or the new guy. Alright, so we're back in the 500s. Let's see what we're looking at for time right now. We got 26 minutes, so doing good. Just gotta take it slow. Sometimes, you know, I gotta think about the right move to make at the moment. Who knows, I might just try and go get those other buffs real quick. But I don't know if I'll be using them just for that. Just for the one endless. I think what I'll do is if I make the 600, then I'll actually put on my serious gear that's not for boost. I think and try and go from there. And then I'll go with the monuments and stuff. The monument buff. So we'll see, folks. If we get the 600 here, then we're gonna take and see some. So I can bust out my good gear. Use this. Barely enough damage there. Oh my, thank you for using Warrior Spavine and for not having any boost. Still was kind of scared there, but we'll recover. We'll recover the ward here. Slowly over time. Yep, we're less than 10,000 ward recover away. We're getting it back. Yeah, it's crazy. Each one is gonna be like 300 and over 300 gold a piece for those darts. It is the second highest dart there in the game. It's underneath Dragon. Alright, back into the 80,000 ward. Safety net. Nice, nice. There you go. One head didn't take out. Here, have another one. And back to max ward now. Oh, that wasn't good. When the horizontal slash doesn't take him out. Yep, any one of these turns could be my last one if the berserk one hits me just right. I just disappear like a magic trick. One of those now you see me, now you don't kind of thing. But not in the good way. Hello. Yes, I'll help you with your pheasants, because you give me a lamp. The four-tailed one. Okay, where's the four-tailed one? This one. Use that lamp later. Want to just continue to get my damage down. Use Terra for some extra damage there. Uh-oh. Alright, got him. That's right. You were for this one. There you go. Now my crit chain is stacked back up, so I can do some more damage. One, less than 30 floors to go. Almost. There you go. There goes the guy picking up the stuff. Right, we're in the 20s now, officially. Come on, we can do it. Is this one? Yeah, I think I'm going to try and get the attack buff from the dog. Because now I'm going to start to need it, I think. Come on, Brent, give me the 90% from this one, please. Make me feel good, game. Oh my goodness. I got an extra turn, let's go. So we're going to flee. Yeah, we're going to get a lot of the buffs right now, actually. So, followers. Atlas of Olympia, they're trying to give me the defense and resistance buffs. Nice, there's the Titan's protection right there. Alright, mine from the crab. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I lost my deific channel. I definitely need that. 100% I want that. So, sorry Atlas, we need to go back to the green bird. Nothing personal, kid. There we go. I needed that for this. I think it's more power to take them out. And of course, you know, get back in the 80k ward is always so nice. Go on horizontal slash to do the job. Nice. Wait, did my bus run out? No, I still have time. I guess because it wasn't a berserk, it wasn't a stupid high number, which makes sense. Alright, here we go. Less than 10 to go, folks. Oh no. Thank you for blocking it. Alright, well, we officially made it to the 600s. So now I get to put on some real gear. So let me see. What do I have here for the PR Endless Max Dex? I think I'm just gonna go with the two-handed bow. For this, so that's gonna mess up my crit rate some. Then we're gonna take off this. We're gonna go with that. That should rebalance the crit rate some, hopefully. Let's see, 20, 60, 73, 78, yeah. And then I'm gonna go with the natural charge. We're gonna go with the Linkus, I think, for more overall stats, I think, for this. And then we're not gonna do Supplement and Ashes anymore. We're gonna go with the let's see what I can get here. I'm gonna get this for accuracy boost, and then oh, it's max. There we go. Yep, that. So I can have my mana, so I actually don't need that because I have this, but it's good to have it just in case. And we're gonna replace this with this, I think, and then just maybe do this with the best. Yeah, and we're gonna try that out. Oh yeah, that works good. How much time I've left in the bus? 12 minutes, that's fine. Oh yeah, the damage increase is so nice now. and having the celestial weapon with all the other stuff. Got 164k ward now, so a lot tankier. Oh, and I got so much more mana too, so I can just be horizontal slashing like my life depends on it, which it technically does, and using the other stuff. Because you gotta remember, doesn't work for the Torms. There we go. Give me my war turns back. Give me my war turns, I say. Give me my war turns. Holy man, I'm doing damage cap with horizontal slash. Hold up, man. That's oh, that's right, because it is my faction element Earth, so I'm gonna be doing some big damage with these horizontal slashes. They ain't ready for it. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's right. You are immune to Earth. Casual damage cap against the dude. Didn't stand the chance. Nice, 92% range after this crab. So like 3-4 more crabs to go until I get to the next level. And the crab is done. Let me go get my gems from the crab. Got a topaz, and 3 topaz. Man, triple winner right there. Thank you, game. Y'all know I like my topaz. So here you go, have some more. So alright, say less. Yeah, and I think I'm gonna full send the Conqueror's Guild, not the Conqueror's, the Astral Tree boss right now. It's a good thing I've already went in this direction already, so... Discovery bonus, check. Item in the chest, random item. It's gonna be a dowsing rod, get my Thor. I mainly want the Ithra one. And I'll get the meter down here. So I already got a Vulcan. Alright, we should be fully decked out now. Let's see, how many do I have? Oh yeah, there we go. Let me just close out the game so I can refresh it. I'm probably just going to refresh the other ones too. So let's see. I should have the other buffs in effect though. This is crazy that I don't. Maybe when I enter the dungeon it will. Nope, it only shows me this one. Oh well. At least my crits will do more damage, which is good. There it is. Look at all that stuff right there. Look at all those buffs. Even got the weird ornate drop thing. So now I feel much better. Oh yeah, because the Shadow Earth Strikers then have a chance to stun them, have a chance to rot them, have a chance to put them to sleep. So it's 3 different debuffs that are increased by a little bit to apply with the Ithra Monument buff. And then Vulcan just give me more power, Demeter for the buff duration, and Thor for a little bit more crit and some extra crit damage, which is always appreciated. Oh, I passed 666. God damn it. I should have waited a little bit and took a picture there. That's alright. Shadow Strike, or Shadowed Earth Strike. Then we're going to go with the horizontal slash. Phew. Don't want the immortal taking me out this time. I'm trying to be the gatekeeper for the 700s. There's plenty of other things that are trying to keep me right now. I'm not going to let them stop me. Phew, did just enough damage there. Nice. Where I'm at right now. Couple minutes left on the buffs, and I got the rebuff. Definitely not going to use all of them because I'm not using my booster gear for the rest, but at least I'll be able to take in, see that progress. Oh, that's right, you were immune, So there we go. This is going to put me into the 700 right here. Aha, I burned you. So you go down. Let's play this for you. Nice, nice. Alright, less than a minute for the boost. Ooh, nice, nice. Oh, that's right. You are immune to Earth. The Golem. Alright, I think that my buff is gone now. Yep, they are gone. So I'm going to rebuff some common ones. A little bit of fancy ones too. So we're going to go with the Bestial Potion, Dowsing Rod, XP, Lucky Coin, Lucky Silver Coin, Falcon, and the Small. So not all of them, but, you know, still a good amount of them. Let's see, what else am I going to try and do here while I'm thinking about it. I think that's good. We just gotta keep on going and do really well. You know, simple as that. Do do do. Alright, come on, good damage here. Nice, nice. Right, from the crab. What I get? I get some opal, and that's another gem. That's not an opal or jade or topaz. Cool. Where are we at? 94% for the crabs. Yep, another 3 more crabs. Should seal the deal. Oh, you. You. Oh. Well, that's not good. Let's see, what is it? 3.2, almost 3.3k reward recover. So much higher now that I have a higher ward accurate regeneration. So I have more ward. Simple as that. Bigger number means more ward recover. Wowee. So eventually I probably will have to do some weapon elemental swaps in order to take care of some of the berserks, I believe. So I know there's some dangerous ones coming in the near future. Oh my goodness, 44k, huh? That's alright. Majority of my wards already been recovered. Oh, but this guy. Nice. Clean hit, no second chance for him. That's what I like to see. More berserks. What a surprise. The higher you get into the endless, the more berserks show up. Like, I'd be surprised to not see a berserk, really. With the amount of berserks that are spawn chances here. Oh, you want a simple attack. That's right. You want to be simple. So no complicated special attacks. Just hit me with the basic attack or simple attack. Or auto attack. Alright, here we go. Here's the 777 right here. What's the lucky number 777 gonna be? A Berserk Lioness Knight. So there we go, folks. Right on the edge of 800 right here. So we're going past the 777. That ruining my crit chain's not very nice. But I'll be able to build it back up. Hopefully in the nick of time to when I need it the most. It's already a third the way there. Yeah, I think we're good. Yep, already past halfway power. Yep. Come on, horizontal slash, land. Nice, nice. That was definitely going to be a sketchy situation if I didn't land that and he had a chance to hit me. Very sketchy. This guy right here, we're just going to put him to sleep. Just stacking up some ward turns just because I like using stuff that's not always a ward generating skill. Waiting for the bird to use Deific Channel. There we go. Shadow Dirk Strike. And we're good. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. I'm tankier now that I don't have my my endless gear on now, Warlord. Not this time, buddy. Oh my goodness, this is definitely a horizontal slash angle right here. Hooey, man. Scary looking dude there. And this one too. $800s though. We made it to the 800s. Made it to the big leagues now. Or the bigger leagues in the 700s, I should say. Where are we at? 96. We're going to get hopefully to 97 from here. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright, good. Horizontal slash earth element still does the job versus them, so that's good. Oh, good. I did get the 97. So we may be lucky, and we can maybe get the 99 or close to 100s for the, or yeah, close to next level off the next crab. It just depends on how good my my rolls are. See more of those 3 with 1 HP, then I'm not gonna be looking too hot. Can I do this with Arcane? I can. Alright, so that's good. It's not quite a one-shot, which I don't like, but it does the job. For the Berserk Ordinite Golem, so I'm gonna have to dig and get like a ice attack, I guess, for them to help out. In case I run into another one of those, because that's gonna be a deadly scenario right there. Should be able to just horizontal slash you. Alright, come on. We're pushing for it. This one needs a lightning attack right here for some extra damage. Thank you, no second chance from the heretic. Ooh, hello there, Berserk Frilled Naga Warrior. Got some moves, I see. Dodging my attack. That's alright. I'm rebuilding the crit chain as we speak. So I'm regaining my power. I have more than enough power to take out these dudes right now. Let's just land this. This is the Ronin. Nice. Yep, and now my power is pretty much back up and running. Thought you could stop me, but you did not. Come on, horizontal slash, pull through. Let's go. Let's go. I guess I'm going to go get that triple attack from the dog, because I feel like I'm going to need it. I definitely need it now. Followers. Dog. What that dog do? Was that triple attack on the first try, or was that magic? Yeah, I thought that looked like magic to me. There we go. Now we got it. I am going to try and weave in a, what is it? What you call it? Don't think I'll be using, let me just do this for now. Realm Shift 2 so I can try and get that triple dex in there. And I have an extra turn or two to do that. Or maybe a Nidhogg, and I can try and just fight against the Nidhogg a little bit. I got some plans I can cook up. Let me leave here. Get the green bird back. Alright, doing pretty good with the damage. Ooh-wee! Man, that was way too close there. Please no second chance on you, Immortal, please. I need to recover my ward slowly. Alright, yep, so this is a realm shift angle here. Followed by a Gale Strike. So I got my triple dex. So that's good. Low strike for this. We're gonna Gale Shift there. Or Gale Strike, not Gale Shift. We're shifting with the winds. Alright. doing it, folks. We're gonna do it. Yes, the power of the triple decks is with me. Covered majority of my ward, which is good. Come on, I need to land this. I need to land this. Yes. Yes. Not you, Slaw. You're going down too, buddy. Come on, land this. Land this. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, we're in the 900s, officially less than 100 from making my purse, or 99 floors exactly to go. So once I get to the 100th floor, then I'll be higher than my current highest Realm Shifter Endless that I've had so far. So this is definitely most likely gonna be good. I have a good feeling about this. Let's go, let's go. Oh, that's right, you're immune. Have to hit you with this. Oh, you're immune to that too. This then, right? Alright. Earth dudes, very tanky when they're berserk, apparently. Big surprise to me. Stop second chancing. You're making me nervous. Horizontal slash. We're good damage. No second chance. Good. Horizontal slash. Just like all those other times. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, come on, land. Land. Yes. And I can't really leave because I have under an hour left on this. I mean, I can definitely leave for the next, within the time of these buffs I can leave to rebuff one more time, but after that, then I can't. Got a jade and then some other rocks, okay? So this is going to be the crab here that gives me the level, okay? More good damage, nice. Phew, man, these berserks, they are not stopping one bit. Alright. Come on. One floor at a time. Baby steps. I got an extra turn. Nice, nice. I needed that to prevent him from attacking me. No rots, that's important. How close are we right now? The next one's gonna get it to me. Oh, 457 XP left. Okay, okay. There we go. 91 range, folks. 8 levels to go. We did it. 91 range. Now I need 614,000 more. It's going to take a little bit of time, but we'll get it. Oh my goodness. Damage cap for that. The good thing I got good ward recovery to help with, even though that was just a little chip to ward, but still, any missing ward is, you know, not good because I need as much as it possible in case whenever I do get hit, because I will get hit eventually. It's not like I won't get ever hit, as we've proven multiple times throughout these endlesses. Auto attack, that should finish it off right, yeah. Might have to change that to basic attack amity as well and get rid of the mana regeneration. Just depending on what we need. Because I know this is required here. Yeah. Like this one, for example. What are you weak to? You're weak to water. So I'm just going to change my weapon temporarily to water right now. Just see how much time I have left on it. 47 minutes left. So I think I'm just going to change it over to the dragon and be fine with it, because that's going to be my best bet, I think, right now. So let me just do that. I'm not going to leave it earth. Come on. Quickly, quickly, quickly. I don't have a lot of stuff, a lot of time left. Keep it dragon. Go here. Do this. This should be done, yeah. So now it's dragon. Oh no, my triple dex left me. How could you? How could you do that to me, bro? Why'd you do that? I need that triple dex. Alright, I got it, but I lost the triple attack, so gosh darn it. I need that triple attack. I need it. What do we got? 45 minutes left, okay. There we go. I got it. Now the triple all is gone, so now I need that, especially for those extra defensive stats it gives me. There we go. Now we got the power. Now we have the power. Yep, then we're immune to... Ooh, 975 to get taken out by a cactus. Gosh darn it. Oh well, we tried. We tried. I've done a lot of endless today, more than I probably wanted to do today, but I was having fun. It was fun. Yep, we're at 87 trillion now. 161 million. 161 billion. So that's good. So now this person's got plenty of XP now. He just doesn't know it yet. He hasn't, because he hasn't logged in. But he logged on within the 6 hours, which is great. Got my range level, and look, I'm already 1% of the way to the next one. I'm probably going to get this one before I get to that one. I'm going to get my 91 HP before I get the 92 range, but you never know. Could have some good RNG. It is a big ratio between the two. About a third ratio or so. Alrighty, but yeah, let me check out and see what I have for my dungeons for this week. So I'm going to go over the Seeker, because it did resets. I'm going to teleport this way, and that's a lot of Mystic Caves, and I don't like seeing that many Mystic Caves right now. Let me get the Stuart Gazier. I don't have any view distance buffs on, so let me just toss those on real quick. Okay, so... Ew, that is a lot of Mystic Caves. That's 4 Mystic Caves right there in Goblin Fortress Beast Den. So pretty much they're mainly going to see this area from this normal upward for people that are at this way vessels. I can't see that other half, but I can teleport to back to where I'm currently at right now and see over there pretty good. So, okay. Only 1 monument this week, so not too heavy on the monuments, but hey, at least there's a decent amount of normals kind of clustered over there. But still more Mystic Caves to mess with me, of course, and Goblin Fortresses. Do like the Underworld portal over there, so in case I want to farm some scrolls or some EODs, I can do that. Let me do this. Oh wow, 2 opals and a jade. They're like, nope, no rare gems for you today, sir. And I say, okay, fair enough, be like that. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it here, folks. Hope you all enjoyed and learned something from the stream today. If you liked it, like the stream or / video, make sure to like it. If you don't, you know what to do. But I'll take and see y'all on Tuesday around 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Maybe a little bit later than that, when I'm going to start. So take care, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your weekend or the start of your weekend. And I'll take and see y'all next time. Peace, everyone. Bye.